Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Hello everyone, happy Friday. It's been so long since I've gotten to say that, and I will admit I've missed it. I forgot to open the queue. I knew I was forgetting something. League queue. It's open. So it's funny because ever since switching my schedule, now that I don't stream on Mondays and Fridays, it feels weird not saying happy Monday and happy Friday. Happy every other day of the week just doesn't hit, you know? How are you guys doing? I'm pretty exhausted, but everything's good. I finally got my Switch 2. Finally. Took a very, very long time. Thank you, Target. Never doing that again. And so I got it all set up. It was a lot of work, but fortunately it seems to work just fine with my capture card, so we're good to start streaming from the Switch. I'm thinking about playing some Mario Kart this weekend after League, if you guys are interested in that. And then I will definitely be streaming Rune Factory 6 once I get mailed my collector's edition. So that's what's on the agenda, and then tonight I'm gonna be playing some Mario Kart off stream, probably, not gonna lie. Alright. Hey, let's go, Jin Gang. Okay, let's see. Everything else is good, right? Yeah, we got music going. I don't know, I feel like I'm forgetting something. I guess it was just the league queue. How are you guys though? Happy Friday. It is good to see you guys on a Friday again. I will also be streaming Saturday and Sunday, so don't you worry. Tomorrow, I'm thinking we also do Fantasy Life and then Mario Kart on Sunday. I don't know, we'll play it by ear. I'm pretty flexible. Now, I'm thinking about continuing to unbench Hwei, even though yesterday was kind of a miserable experience. I don't necessarily think that was due to me or my Hwei gameplay too much, beyond just the expected rustiness. So I think we'll try again. Yesterday was something. Was that yesterday? Was that a Thursday? Yeah, that was something. The last game was really good though. I'm glad we ended on that game. Oh yeah, this is my shop. This is your shop for those that haven't seen it. Kinda bad. Honestly, if they had just given me one of the newer Janna skins, I would have bought it. Yesterday was not a good mid lane day. Yesterday was not a good league day in general. I don't know what was going on. Man, let me tell you though, after playing Risk of Rain last night and actually getting to experience the DLC, I want the DLC. It is so fun. The new items are incredibly fun. I agree, the last game forced you to try. I know, I don't normally care about losing, but that level of throwing that we were doing was insane. Although, that platinum, apparently platinum Mel player that couldn't press her R button when it lit up is... I can't control that. There's nothing I can do about that as a little Janna, or as any character. That was crazy. And listen, I'm not normally honest about these things, right? If somebody on my team is bad, I normally just lie and say that they're great. But, she was rude to me right off the bat, so she gets the honesty. That's how you get me to be honest, just be really rude to me. You don't mind that there are much members of the Yi that bothered you? Yeah, I get that. I get that. I didn't mind the Master Yi because he was getting flamed when he was solo carrying. And I won't stand for that. I will say though, I think we were Katarina. I think we were pretty evenly matched in terms of supports because while the Nautilus wasn't really playing much, I was our team's support, so arguably I was just as bad as an AFK Nautilus. Alright, pretty standard team. We might have to wait a bit for Kale to, you know, do her thing. Yeah, especially into Set. I think Set might kind of destroy her early, which might be rough. Because, I mean, I feel like Set sort of destroys everyone early. And Kale's pretty weak early on, so... Hopefully Set won't become a huge issue. Evelyn's been really annoying lately. Yeah, this is kind of rough. I think we'll do fine, though. Good luck. It is the warm-up game after all, so... We'll make it work. I've certainly played into Katarina enough. Let me know if everything's good with the audio, but I believe last PNGtuber stream went off perfectly fine, so there shouldn't be any problems. Look at this. Have you guys noticed? Oh my god, she has almost 2 million points in Katarina. Why do you have over 1.5 million points? I'm gonna get destroyed, dude. This is just tragic. I'm desperately trying to unbench Hwei, and I'm just being put in these awful scenarios. Awful scenarios. We sit under tower. We sit under tower. I'm not feeding her. I refuse.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Thanks, Sam. I'm trying to hydrate. I'm trying to be extra healthy. I have a medical test coming up. Blood shall spill. Yeah, mine. Unfortunately. We are rushing our tier upgrade. I do not care.
Sense of our suffering.
Okay, rate Hwei's laugh. What do you think of it, Jin Gang? You've heard it now. You must certainly like Jin's laugh, right? Jin's kinda got a crazy laugh a little bit.
Good, evil.
I love Jin. I feel like Jin is kind of the male version of the trope that you like, Jin Gang. How many times do we think this Katarina is going to kill me before she leaves lane? Let me hear it.
Minions have spawned.
Five times 3 by gank. Yeah, I would agree with the 3 by gank. Evelyn's been a huge issue lately. She's been disgusting lately. She seems so busted. 7 out of 10. You know what? That's 7 points higher than I expected, so thanks. Look at the soul read. Thanks, Sam. If Kat gets in her lane, you're gonna cry. Well, she will be. I'm gonna let her push into my tower and roam, but I will ping my team. It's not like I want her to roam, but that is an unfortunate side effect of me sitting under tower. Because Katarina players get pretty upset if they can't get kills, so she's gonna have to go elsewhere to get fed. She's acting pretty scared. I don't know why. I mean, I know that I outrange her early and stuff, but I really wouldn't be so concerned. Yeah, she's a Dark Seal and refill, so there's not a whole lot of point in even poking her. Even when we can, it puts us at too much of a risk.
Why can't I
Nice,
paint
good job, bot
exactly
lane.
what I imagine? People aren't what they say.
Hey Chaos, how's it
They
going?
show.
Chaos, I'm telling you, since I got to experience the DLC last night on Risk of Rain 2, man, do I want it. Those items were so fun. It was a really good time. Thank you for playing with me. Can you move so I can get the cannon? Thank you. Very fun.
One breath and brush at a time.
So you can't go back. It's true. It is true that the DLC was really fun. I'm so glad I got to play it just because you own it. That's really cool of them. I feel like you don't have a lot of games like that. Okay, never mind. She's back.
First blood.
I don't know what she wants. I can't do anything. I certainly can't CC a Katarina. She has way too many hops.
At least they'll remember how I make them feel.
There's nothing I can do. Just gotta sit back. I think she just kind of kills me under tower. I did just pop a potion, so let's try to stay a little bit longer and just farm under tower.
Obsession keeps the mind awake.
You enjoyed Risk of Rain last night? I'm so glad. It was so fun hanging out with you guys. Sorry I'm a little bit quiet when hanging out with people in the server, I will admit. I don't want to say socially anxious because it's not 100% true, but I am admittedly a bit shy. But once I get to know you better, I will be less shy. I'm also pretty low energy at the end of the day too. I'm often pretty exhausted after stream, so... Even when I play games after stream, I normally just sit in silence and play them.
I never thought I'd walk.
So once you spend, you know, 4+ hours narrating what you're doing in a game, you kind of just want to sit down and... Oh my god. Like, what am I supposed to do? She just sits there taunting the whole time until I'm, like, forced to... Okay, that... Actually, I do that. Now I don't have to see it.
Haunts me like nothing else.
Yeah, I shouldn't have been there. I shouldn't have stayed under tower. Yeah, that's it. I didn't know she'd hit 6. It's my bad. Playing Railgutter feels like cheating. Yeah, that character looks really, really fun.
Every mark should have meaning.
So she can kill me under tower, quite frankly, but we're just gonna do our best. If we have to miss farm, we're gonna start missing farm. I don't really care. I'm not gonna feed her more than I already have.
Highlights and shadows. I choose kindness until I have no choice.
Yep, she is down there. Yeah, she gets the kill here. I'm sorry to Master Yi there. It was a really good meditate, though. He nearly got out of that, but there was nothing he could have done. And their DLC, there's a chef robot. I saw that, Chaos. I saw that. Have you... Oh, you don't have that DLC, right? I saw that. That is so interesting.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
I know I should push the wave here. I'm just gonna play extremely carefully. I just want to play very carefully. She's in here.
Emotions are most dangerous.
He's a character from Risk of Rain 1. Oh, okay. I did play Risk of Rain 1, but I don't really remember too much about it. Wow. Well, that's bad. I don't know why she chose to spare me. That's bizarre. Okay.
My work seeks answers for the most
She is merciful.
questions.
An enemy has been slain.
Is it the 2.0 came out? How is it, Chaos?
Slain.
Give me the full review. Does she kill me under tower at this health?
When
Probably.
others fall to pieces, I
need to be
gather
careful.
them up. What's heavy in the mind becomes light on the page.
Yeah, Jingang, funnily enough, I've not tried all the characters, but the one that you played is the only character I've tried that I absolutely hated. I could not get a hang of them at all.
An enemy has been slain.
I couldn't understand how to hit people with the fireballs because the lag on them is crazy. So I was like, I'm never playing that character again. I can see why they would be fun, but it's just not my type of thing.
I'll always be a student of the rush. Never.
She keeps repeatedly just walking down this way.
The surreal makes people.
I think at this point we grab our upgraded boots just for the sake of having them.
Enough for now.
I haven't played much of it because it came out at 10 PM and you were busy with other stuff. Okay. Well, I hope you get the chance to enjoy it soon, Chaos. I don't think boots are a great buy here, but considering she has boots, I feel like I need them. Just in case I need to follow her, it's not really going to help me get away from her.
Nature stirs in hues I can't name.
But it just feels like the responsible thing to do. I do think she backed, but
Nothing's as simple as black and white.
I'm really excited to play Mario Kart myself. It'll be nice, especially after the kind of tiring day I had. Not super tired. I mean, nothing crazy happened, but just getting my Switch set up and everything just kind of ended up being a lot. Okay, I hope you guys see her.
I'm just a trace of who I was.
An ally has been slain.
What is that? Maybe I shouldn't have flashed.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
I don't know why she went on me there. I probably shouldn't have flashed. It's my bad. Hey Turtley, how are you? No worries. I was almost late myself. You know what? I'm actually just gonna buy this first item. I never do this, and I wouldn't recommend this. But I'm that scared of the 5-in-1 Katarina with 1.6 million mastery points. So.
Executed.
You had a busy morning? I did too. Was it a good kind of busy at least? I'm on my way, but I'm not there yet, sir. Good hook though, good hook. You wanna grab these? Good job. There's an awesome new event though where you get to fight with a mech. Oh, it's sick. I'm on my Hwei, I am. I was unbenching Hwei, right? I haven't played him in months. And I've been getting the most unfortunate games. Like, being into a Katarina with 1.6 million mastery points. Like, let me just get my muscle memory back. This is not...
Only clarity.
Boringest lane ever. Have you seen my lane? This Katarina is probably bored to tears. Wait, how is Kale dunking on set? Hello?
Good, evil. The line blurs.
Hello, Cyber. Are you gonna get to join me today? Are you gonna get to join me today? Do I get a little treat of getting to play with you? I'm sorry. She's bot lane. I'm sorry. Oh.
Enemy double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Bicycle AFK farms. She's not AFK farming. She's 5-in-1. She's farming you, buddy.
Relieve the pain.
Killing spree.
I couldn't. Paint fades. Life fades.
Oh no, I feel so bad. This master, he probably thinks I'm being toxic. I am not trying to. He just gets into these unfortunate scenarios. I feel very bad. Yeah, what game, Cyber? What game were you playing? I could always use a game recommendation, although my queue's kind of full right now. I've been playing Risk of Rain 2, I'll never shut up about it, and Mario Kart. At least your mid hasn't gone to your lane like 9 times now. At least our mid hasn't gone to your lane 9 times by now. Listen, I'm doing my best to control her. I'm 3-1. Okay, that's actually pretty good. My standards for this game, my expectations for this game were... Oh, these are... feathers? Wait, are those Thresh's souls? Those are sick. I do not think you're toxic, Hwei. I know, I just feel like I'm letting this Master Yi down. Really, I'm just scared. I'm just scared. Thresh, I love you. I love this Thresh. I love this Thresh. I love this Yi. I love our team. Thresh, I don't want to die. No. I'm scared. I got her. Leave me alone. Let me go home. Let me go home, please. Did I just get Senna ulted? That's fine. Final Fantasy VII, let's go. No, I'm not blaming you for Cam, just saying. For Senna could have been worse, true. True. That's okay, I'll get my gun at like 25 minutes and then we'll be Gucci, we'll be good to go. Everyone's right here. This Thresh is insane, by the way. Really good. We have such a good team this time. This is nice because honestly, after yesterday on League, I was, you know, like I said about the whole expectations being low.
All I imagined, and it still came.
You gotta give it to me, that was good. I earned that question mark. I earned that question mark into the 1.6 million mastery points, Katarina. I truly won then.
It'd be enough for my
What
art
did I
to
tell you
save a
guys?
single
Okay.
person.
I've always said this.
Myself.
You can tilt people just by keeping your cool. I'm never gonna win lane into a 1.6 million mastery point Katarina. That's not gonna happen. So I went into this game and I said, I'm not gonna tilt, I'm not gonna get upset, and I'm not gonna feed her. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sit under tower until it just makes her, until it completely tilts her. I'm gonna sit under tower until it completely tilts her off the planet. And I'm 5-1. I'm 5-1.
Would you hold every shade of yourself up to the light? Follow the river.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
People.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Moving on, not revisiting what was
Your
left.
turret has been destroyed.
The best way to win in League is when you tilt the enemy. Even better if you rotate them. Exactly. If you, like I said, if you are outskilled, if you are not even outskilled, if you're into a losing matchup, or the other player's better than you, or you're laning into an OTP or someone that's a higher rank than you, you sit under tower and you play it cool. You don't feed them, especially into an assassin player. They will get tilted and they will tower dive you, and then you can kill them before they kill you. They will misplay.
Let me into your circle set. You have information I need.
Thresh, bring my cannon back. Boy. Never skip for any character you like, because you could just fly around. I will admit that was the fun part about playing that character. Just flying around.
Express everything.
I'm scared, Thresh. Let's both miss all of our skill shots and then walk away. Okay, well that explains where Evelyn is at least. So next time you're laning into a 1.6 million mastery point Katarina, what are we gonna do, class? Sit under tower. Sit under tower and rush your archangels.
Contradictions.
She's incredibly predictable.
Life has to be valued.
An enemy has been slain.
Good job. Ah, as it turns out, I can play this champion, right? Did she just flash over the wall to get to tower? Am I crazy? Is MF building lethality or crit? She is building her regular build, which is Bloodthirster. And then I think she goes what, like collector or something? I'm not sure. I haven't played Miss Fortune in a long time. I don't think she goes crit currently. I do know that she rushes Bloodthirster though. Okay, Mr. Man. Oh no, Master Yi. I was going to get there to try to be there with him, but the set was on me. Lethality MF is good. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Actually, no, I stay here. Man, I should have bought a Dark Seal. Look at how mad she is. Look at how mad she is.
Enough for now. I'll refine the details later.
Cat buddy, what's going on?
Killing spree.
What's going on? Maybe I'm not so bad at the game after all, huh?
That's a side of me. I need
Not the laughing taunt. We've earned it. Come on, I've outplayed this cat.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
When you can't outplay the enemy, you can kind of just work with mind games. It'll go pretty far, trust me.
Rampage. Godlike.
See?
Your team has destroyed a turret. Rampage.
Listen, you gotta give it to me this game. Come on, I'm killing it. I'm killing it. That's crazy. I'm sorry.
single morning
It's so good.
changed
Man, maybe I should play when I'm really tired. I've been
red
playing
blood,
when I've been
flames.
using caffeine. You know, not using it. I drink a little bit of tea throughout the day. Helps me focus, but I haven't had tea today. And I haven't been able to focus. I've been like a zombie, basically. But makes me kind of... I feel like I'm a little bit more relaxed when playing League. So I'm not as jittery as I have been on the caffeine. Top 100 Kale Global? Really? That's really impressive. That explains a lot, because I'm thinking, why would Kale Pupu want to set early? I figured Set is such a strong champion. Hey, get out of there, get out, get out. I figured Set is such a strong champion. And Kale is so weak early.
Almost dangerous.
If you're high enough on caffeine, everything moves slower. No, I want to be clear. I limit my caffeine a lot. I don't drink much. It's maybe 40 milligrams. It's less than a cup of coffee. Because I can't have a lot. My rebuttal.
Isn't green. Nature stirs and heals.
Well,
Enemy quadra kill.
all good things must come to an end.
Shut down. An enemy has been
Baited?
slain.
Not really, dude. I'm dunking on him.
Unstoppable.
Let's go. Let's go. Baited. But no, I don't know. I might just be playing well right now. A lot of League is mental and not just not tilting. That is a big part of it. Not tilting, having strong mental helps a lot. That helps people climb, that helps people perform well 100%. But it's also just knowing what to do in these circumstances. I think people are inclined to read a lot of guides, which are good. You should watch a lot of videos by One Tricks, high elo players, whatever. All that's good, all that's helpful. But when it comes to how do I lane into a 1.6 million mastery points Katarina as Hwei, I feel like people are inclined to look up a guide. that's not really going to help you because you can't do much in that scenario. You're gonna... It's just not a good matchup. So, what you need to do is think bigger. You need to think outside the matchup. You need to think, how can I play the game? In a way that I can win despite this matchup. And the way to do that in this case was to play very, very safe, not feed her, ping when she roams so that my team doesn't die to her. And yeah, she has 15 kills, but she's 15 and 7. Katarina's gonna get 15 kills in the game, that's what happens. And I ended up 8, 3, and 11. That's pretty good.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
You know, League is just a MOBA version of chess. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of thinking to be done beyond just how to play your champ, how to, you know, micro. I also never counterpick because I only play really 2 classes of champs, and at this point I only really play 1. I only really play artillery mages, so how can I counterpick? I would recommend people counterpick to a degree. Like I said, you guys know my philosophy on that. It's have your roster of champions that you're good at, that you enjoy playing, and pick the best champion of those champions for the situation. That's what I recommend, right? So sometimes I'll pick Hwei if he's better suited to our team or better against the enemy team, or I'll pick vel'koz. I pick other champions as well. Maybe I play Yorick or something, but I don't sit there, you know, really... I don't need to play other champions outside of what I like to play, but I pick what's suitable. But sometimes you're better off going with what you're good at as well. It's very situational, right? So for example, sometimes there's really bad matchups, so I pick Malzahar. I'm not the best at Malzahar, so I end up not doing well, and at that point it's better for me to just pick vel'koz into an assassin. I can't do anything about that as much as I want to. Kale scared the absolute crap out of me. She just autoed her twice and she died. Let's go.
An enemy has been slain.
Just play Mundo and Thorcus exactly. How to play against Cap, play Morgana, Leona, and other CC champs for the team comp. Yeah, I mean, it's true, locking her down, but it can be hard. This Thresh is doing a fantastic job. Katarina's sweating so hard, you know she is.
Your true colors.
She's like a lake with the amount coming out.
I'm just a
It also helps that we have a really good team. I mean, having, what, top 100 Kale world is crazy, first of all. Yeah, everyone's just playing really well. We love Fridays on League, huh? Okay. Okay, I was talking to chat. I was talking to chat. Alright, we do need to play a little bit more seriously now. No point in these senseless deaths. Shadow Flame's a really good idea here. They're just so squishy. But I kind of want a Zanyas for Katarina. They have no AD though. Do I get a Banshees? Banshees is not great into Katarina. I feel like I want the stasis, right?
Triple kill.
My god, it's crazy. I think the stasis is probably better. I've been doing very, very well with not dying to this Katarina, but at a certain point she can't just press 1 or 2 buttons. So
Just wants to live.
play Rengar and jump on Katarina, yeah. Yeah. I'm so curious how Kale did so well so early.
No justice. No revenge. Only clarity.
This set's not great. Okay, that's fair.
The enemies in
Good, evil. The line blurs.
Alright, do we want to sit around here? I mean, Kale is bot, but we could potentially make something work here, especially with Katarina dead. I feel like we could just do this. Alright, it's just set. Evelyn's bot. Should be a free smite. This set is pretty tanky, I will admit. You also have 3 choices. Yeah, I mean, that's true
an
enough.
enemy has been slain.
No matter where I go, I can't forget where I came from.
I'd love to see the people who go, I'm gonna AFK farm with Call in unranked, what you look like. Oh,
What legacy will I leave?
he's really mad.
When your footsteps are already gone.
I haven't played consistently in 3 months. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with dusting off in norms, you know? That's what I'm doing. I'm not there. No, don't die.
An ally has been slain.
Act on inspiration to make strikes.
Oh, that's so sweet that Kale's playing for his girlfriend. That's really sweet.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I'm sad that the Katarina's probably gonna get a win out of this, but let me just heal up real quick, grab my needlessly large rod. That's a lot of wards.
A master stroke. People aren't what they say, but what they show.
Unfortunately, the thresh hook, that's on me. I didn't really position properly for the second pull of it, so I missed my CC. That was 100% on me.
Never really finished.
I know very well how thresh works. There was no reason for that. So full of yourself. How? Not really. I don't think this Kale's full of herself. This is like my 10th game in 3 years.
Koyan is so far from me now. An island of sand.
You know, and that goes to show, right? I'm not playing fantastically. I'm not playing super well, but I'm playing in a way that makes sense for my situation, right? I'm making sure to stay away from the Katarina, to try to CC her, particularly when she ults, try to get my ult off on her, playing safe where I need to, things like that. And that can really make up even for a lack of skill, or maybe if you're tired for the day or something like that, you can make up for it.
Obsession keeps the mind awake.
You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain. Ace.
This set is so mad. He's so mad. Now you fall off, and the Kale. It's really good. I'm happy with how I did. I really am. GG's, it's just a video game. True. You got him there, Jin Gang. Well, GG's. It was a good one. I'm happy with how I did there. I think our team did really well too. Obviously, the Kale did fantastic. The Thresh was really good too. Listen, we take a game where we do well and we have a nice team. I don't care if it's a loss. I think our team was hilarious. I think they were really good. Alright, let me check out the queue real quick. Thanks for playing with me, Jin Gang. Alright, Cyber, you're actually online. Okay, good. It's like, I hope you're not in another bot game. Alright, let's get right back to it. 19 of Cat's last game starts. Cat, she has 1.6 million mastery points on Cat. I'm pretty sure 1.6 million worth of points of games were on. What? I can't talk. I'm so tired. It's kind of crazy how I feel like I used to play when tired a lot, right? Because I didn't discover the wonders of caffeine. I feel like that's when I played my best. Maybe I just need to be real EP. Please. Talking's hard. I do really wish, though, that I just focused a little bit more towards the end game there, because I do think I could have made it work. I was just playing kind of silly because I was sort of just having fun. And that's something I'm going to need to try to stop doing if I'm to get back into ranked. I will sometimes get like that where it's... Sometimes you have to play very... You have to think very hard in lane, right? Like me laning into a one-trick Katarina. You spend the whole lane kind of focusing really hard, and then once you finally get fed, you kind of just want to relax a little bit and throw your abilities and just have fun. But I need to not do that. I need to continue being locked in. Well, this Kale, I can pretty much guarantee it's not going to be as great as our last one, but... Alright, we will probably play another... let's see, it's currently 7. We'll probably be playing 2 more games, this game and the next game. And then we'll switch and continue Fantasy Life. Which I'm pretty excited for. By the way, I got my controller to work, kind of, with it, and I had to rebind all the controls. So hopefully they're all bound the correct way. It was super weird. Nice overlay, thanks. I appreciate that. I've been getting so many compliments on it lately. I've been telling my artist. I DM my artist, I'm like, listen, I got more compliments today, and they're always very excited about it. So I'm thinking Fantasy Life tonight, and then probably tomorrow, and then we'll do Mario Kart on Sunday.
And we'll find meaning
maybe,
together.
Perhaps? Ranger, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. I was thinking about changing the text when I paste my link, right? Because I normally just say, hey, I'm streaming, I'd appreciate it if you check it out, right? But I feel like I should tell people kind of in one sentence what my stream is like, just so that they know if they want to click. Because like, oh, I'm known for being wholesome and stuff, but I just don't really know how to word all that, and it just seems like too much, so I don't know. I think I'll go back to base way. Although, I don't know, we had good luck with Winter Blessed, huh? We did have good luck with Winter Blessed. I can't wait for Spirit Blossom Hwei. Please, I need a new skin. Lux, okay, that's better than 1.6 million mastery points, Katarina. I'm good with that. I don't like the matchup, but it's not the end of the world. Is that an Irelia Yuumi bot lane? That actually sounds pretty fun. Or it could be Irelia mid, technically, but I just have a weird feeling. Wanted to play Thresh, but Irelia made you change your mind. Yeah, Thresh is not a good pick into Irelia, and I have a weird feeling she's bot lane. Call me crazy, but I have a feeling. She is. Why am I against Plat Lux? I'm so tired. She has almost 1 million points on Lux, and she's Plat. Can I catch a break today? What is this? And her name is Queen Just Better, and she's all decked out. She's an ally? Oh my god, she's gonna slay me. Why are we fighting? I don't know. I'm so tired. She's gonna wreck me. Now remember, right? Remember my advice. When you're against this, you just sit under tower, you don't give them a kill, and then you pop off later. Easy. We did it last round. We'll do it this round too. New names should be reported. I saw that. I saw that out of the corner of my eye. Yeah. I don't think it's technically reportable though. I think it's just meant to look bad. It's meant to look like that.
There is light in me. I can't lose sight of it.
Cyber, did you figure out how to mute pings? I remember you didn't know how, so as you can see, I'm hitting tab right now. You can click this button, the little speech bubble, and then you can click what you want to mute about the player. This almost makes you misleading against my Nico. Yeah, because you passed the vibe check, Jin Gang. Good on you for not picking, what's with your name? I know. It's not bannable though, I don't think, because that is an M, I'm pretty sure. It's just meant to look like an R and an N. I'm sorry, you guys have to see that, but...
Comes light on the page.
I don't know, is that... It's not really reportable, I feel like, unfortunately. It should be, but I don't think it is. Alright, vibe check. Come on. Let's go. Okay, alright, she's cool. She's cool.
Let me recreate what you're afraid to confront.
I think some Lux players are pretty cool. I'm missing all the fun, by the way. Terrible. I need to focus. I've met some Lux players that are really, really nice people.
No revenge. Only clarity.
Oh, there's a Drunkler Nunu, right?
I'm just a trace of who I was.
It looks like an ad break's coming up. Oh, by the way, did you guys see Twitch is changing the requirements to hit affiliate? They're making it way easier, but it's not as good as it seems in my opinion, because you might think, oh, it's easier to get affiliate, that's great. There's so much wrong with what they're doing though, because here's the thing, when you become affiliate, you're forced to run ads, so basically it just... A lot of people will recommend that even if you are able to become affiliate, that you actually wait because of the ads. Right, so there's that. And the other thing too is that you only need, I think, an average of 3 viewers, and now it's, instead of doing like a month's worth of streaming, like 30 days, you only have to do 15 days or something. So the joke is you hit affiliate really easily, and then you run ads to basically 2 viewers. It's not healthy for a small streamer to start off like that, is basically what I'm saying. It's not in the streamer's best interest. I do think it's to try to just get people monetized so that Twitch can run more ads.
An ally has been slain.
Part of the whole picture.
No, she really waited on that flash. Oh man, I was holding my E. Oh, she really waited on that flash. That was very, very well played on her part.
Just abandoned.
That was really well played. Hey, good job, Kale. Maybe this Kale will be as good as our last one. My gosh. That's crazy. It was really well played on her part. There's absolutely nothing I can say about that.
A single morning changed everything. So
Nunu's heading down this way.
blood, flames, and
Honestly, been having a lot of fun with the games tonight. And good on you, Cyber. I think I'd cut myself off earlier, but good for not picking Thresh. I'm sure you had no idea it was really a bot lane, but Thresh would have been a miserable pick.
give me a The haven.
When's the Twitch change happening? I think this month, Turtley. I'm not positive. It's coming up soon, apparently. Definitely look into it, because I don't remember the exact numbers, but basically the requirements are halved when they were already extremely easy. And I don't say that to put people down. It's not like that. What I'm saying is it's already too easy to let Twitch run ads on your channel. It's... by the light. Please. Do you get what I'm saying? I don't know how to explain it, but basically the best way I can explain it is a lot of people recommend not getting affiliate until you have more viewers just because of the whole ads scenario. It's more in the interest of Twitch being able to monetize more streams. That's the opinion a lot of people have. Yeah. Of course, at a surface level, I'm happy more people can get affiliate. But when you really think about what's going on, it's not so great. People are less likely to watch when it's two people that's... Yeah. And you're not getting anything from those two people, is basically what I'm saying. You have to have a lot of viewers to make basically anything off of ads. I don't make really anything off of ads. So Twitch gets a lot more off of you running ads to two people than the streamer does. The streamer doesn't even make a fraction of a penny off that. Twitch is trying to get more money, yes. Yeah. I mean, here's the nice thing, right? By getting affiliate, you can have your own emotes and things like that. So there are benefits. There's benefits. I'm not saying Twitch is some evil corporation. But it's not... You know, it's not as nice as it might seem at first read. You plan to go back to in August? Yeah. I mean, here's the thing, though. It doesn't affect you, right? So, here's the thing. If you choose to go for affiliate, if you're not already affiliate... Ooh, good. Good, Cyber. Nicely done. Really, really good, Cyber. Turtley, you could choose to, even if you hit the requirements, to not go for affiliate, or you could go for it. There's nothing... I mean, I went for affiliate the second I was offered it. I didn't know about the drawbacks of it. I just thought, oh my god, I got affiliate, and I was so excited. And it worked out just fine for me. This is just giving you the option earlier. I just think it does kind of take advantage of streamers who maybe don't look into it as much or don't know as much about it. But as long as you educate yourself and make the best choice for you, then it's just another option.
I never thought I'd walk.
I would go bot, but I realize a pretty abysmal matchup for Hwei. So Icarus, you remember that sunup from the other day when you... Hold on, Jingang. I'm sweating. You got notified that they were penalized? Really? Did you report them? Yo, let's go. Oh, I feel like this man's a little tilted. It's gonna be alright, guys. It's gonna be alright. I wasn't planning to head down there completely. I'm not gonna go in your lane or anything. Don't worry, friends.
Why can't I paint exactly what I imagine? I do like this. Step by step.
Killing spree.
Jingang, I think you would have had to... Oh, no. If they... No, it'll sometimes alert you even if you didn't report them. Alright, Nunu's over there, so I can grab this pink.
Peace of mind is a journey.
Can't remember, it was so long ago. It wasn't that long ago. But no, I get you. Oh, nice. He's going Rust. I was gonna say, I really, really hope he goes Rust here.
People aren't what they say, but what they show.
I would love to go bot, but again, you just can't. It's not... Irelia mid's a terrible matchup for Hwei. I've played it a million times. It's real stinky. And especially with the Yuumi attached to her. I mean, to be honest, with Leona's CC, I probably could make something happen. I probably could. But I don't know if it's worth the risk. Yeah, honestly, building off Leona's CC, I don't see how we wouldn't win that, especially with Verisol.
Single person. Maybe just
You have slain an enemy.
I'll create something beautiful in your memory.
It was from June 3rd. Okay, it was longer ago than I thought. Where'd the Lux go? Oh, I guess she really did back. Thought she was hiding.
Life flows in currents.
I have a terrible memory myself, Jingen. Terrible, terrible memory. Alright, let's head back. We're gonna grab our gun.
No matter where I go,
Yeah, it looks like Hwei's maybe building Blackfire these days. I understand the argument for that, but gun only. You know what? I'm gonna TP here. She can push this wave really quick. I am very behind in farm, but given how much she outranges me, I don't mind. That's how it's gonna go.
answers the most burning questions.
That's the thing about Hwei, right? You might think there's not a lot of excuse for him to miss farm, and that is true to a degree. However, he does get outranged by some other mages. And it can make farming a little bit difficult.
Rush. Never change your view.
Very nice, good job. I'm kind of sad because I would have really liked to contribute to that, but I'm not looking to tilt the Varus. He pinged me off, so I don't want to upset him. Go back when, you know, I don't want to gank him when he's not interested. Because I get it, I've been like that when I played ADC, where I just don't want any ganks. Yeah, I can't. I have like 1 HP. Go ahead, friend. I can't. I can't, I'm sorry. I can't. I cannot.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Doing good so far, though.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Even my footsteps are already gone.
Our Kale got ganked. These Kales, my gosh, so good. Yeah, our last Kale said that they were, what, top 100 Kale global? Pretty cool.
An enemy has been slain.
Just barely not enough damage. Tragic.
The surreal.
An ally has been slain.
What's real? Life has to be valued. No seconds wasted. Time is ripped away too quickly.
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Nice, good job. Good job. The drags up. Rengar Ivern, I love it. I really enjoy Rengar Ivern. It gives me an excuse to play Ivern.
Shut down.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. Couldn't agree with you more. I'm upset. I was not expecting that. That's a nice Kench chroma. Is that Arcana with the green chroma? That's kind of sick.
Out of the ashes. Watch closely. Please focus.
She does have a Dark Seal now. So gotta be careful about her stacking that, and Dark Harvest is really stinky.
Creativity.
Alright, her healing is out of control. We're definitely gonna want to grab our Oblivion Orb pretty early, the second that laning phase ends. I think I'm gonna get it right after my tier.
Your turret has been destroyed.
One breath and brush at a time.
Enemy killing spree.
Yeah, I'm not looking to fight that, I'm gonna be honest.
What's heavy in the mind becomes light in age.
Yeah, but think about it. If we kill the Irelia, we get double bounty.
Every mark should have meaning.
That hit me.
Still so lost.
Man, I need some stronger glasses, I think. That's wild. I'm not going down there. I know that Varus is gonna tilt off the planet, but I'm not going down there unless their bot lane swaps. I mean, I guess I could stay under tower, but I still feel like she's gonna kill me. Okay, yeah, probably Kale can probably handle that a lot better.
The sky isn't blue.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nature stirs in hues I can't name.
Oh god, that's ridiculous. Yeah, we can't do anything about that. I can't do anything about that.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I'm just a trace of who I was. us.
Yeah, I physically don't think there's anything we could do. I think even if all 5 of us, I mean, maybe she has a McHale's though. If we chain our CC really well.
Art is empty without empathy. The heart's bared isn't broken. It's freed.
An enemy has been slain.
Act on inspiration when it strikes.
Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
Nice, nice, good shutdown.
Quickly now. Nothing's as simple as black and white. Emotions are most dangerous when silenced.
I don't really know what we can do against this Irelia. I guess I'll go down. I don't think me, Kale, and Leona are enough. I do think we need Kane with us, probably.
At least they'll remember how I made them feel.
An enemy has been slain.
My assist.
When others fall to pieces, I gather them up.
The McHale's is just what makes it really difficult.
Turned on.
And the healing. We definitely need more anti-healing. Well, she chose to spare me.
Has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a
Alright, I
turret.
definitely want to get my Oblivion Orb next.
Rampage.
Yeah. Tough. See if maybe we can grab mid. I don't think so. I'm sure that Lux is probably going to show up. And you would think, oh, the Kencha's 1 and 6, so he's not a problem, but he is Kencha. He does have Heart Steel.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I choose kindness until I have no choice.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Ooh, it's a tough one. I'm sorry, Cyber. That must have been a miserable lane for you guys. Wow, she just barely dodged my E. Wait, why'd the Yumi...
Double kill.
Why'd she just disconnect there? That was weird. Yeah, the Kane's doing pretty well, but there's not too much he can do into that. I'm so curious why the Yuumi disconnect or like separated from Irelia there. Nice, good job, guys. Don't look at that ward. Do not perceive that ward. Alright, the gang's all here. We could try something.
Enemy double kill.
Well, GG's, I think.
Defeat.
Oh, I'm sorry about bot lane, that's really rough. Was Kayn being negative? I didn't really notice. I just thought he was playing really well. Well, we did what we could. It's okay. You get games like that. You get games like that, you know? I'm sorry about your bot lane though, that's tough. The versus playstyle is annoying, you don't know why you're being pinged. Yeah, admittedly, I didn't mean to full mute him, but I just muted his pings just because when people spam ping, it's just very distracting to me. You have the support that ensures gold. Oh. Okay, so the only thing I could think of is maybe he wanted you to be using your relic on cannon minions specifically. So yeah, you can do another one, sorry, bro. That's fine. I'll join because that one didn't count. That one didn't count. So the reason it's not because you get more gold from the cannon. The main reason that an ADC might want you to get the cannon minion is to secure it for them, basically. That shouldn't have been a problem in that lane, given that Irelia is melee and Varus has extremely long range, so Varus should have been able to get all the cannons with auto attacks, if not with auto attacks, then with Q. But that's the only thing I'm thinking. Maybe he wanted you to secure cannons. That's my guess. I didn't see what happened bot lane though.
Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning together.
Deep, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. You always can a minion if you support. Yeah, I don't know, Cyber. I can't say. Leona's basically hitting last hit. Oh, was he taking farm? Was Leona, was she taking farm? It was probably just an accident. Sometimes with Leona, you can accidentally click a minion instead of the champion, particularly something like Irelia, right? Because Irelia is melee, so she's going to stand in minions all the time. She may have been intending to click Irelia. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I was mid. I don't know. GG's though. I'm sorry you guys had to lane into that. That sounds like a terrible lane. No good, very bad lane. After 3 hits, you don't get it for a while. Right, that... Yeah, maybe you didn't have a stack? I don't know. Might have just been a miscommunication. It happens. Tough lane regardless, you know? At the end of the day, I don't think the support item would have been, you know, would have fixed things. That was a tough lane. Irelia is a stinky champion. I really look at you no matter what, yeah. Yeah, tough lane. Even with the amount of range and CC, well, particularly CC between Varus and Leona, Irelia with her dashes and then Yuumi rushing, basically rushing Mikhail's is, you can't do anything. That's okay. That was your warm-up. It's just a warm-up. Listen, I'm just happy you didn't lock in Thresh. That would have been a really difficult matchup. Leona's at least a better choice. Well, with a champ like Varus, the thing is he typically wants to make use of his range, so maybe he was just going into poke and then backing out, because Varus doesn't really need to go in. Especially with a Leona, he can follow up with Leona from a pretty far distance, especially into Irelia. He wants to try to stay out of range. He wants to kind of stay as far away as possible to try to dodge her ult as well. You stay safe after dying twice, that's a good point. Let me snooze this ad, because I'm assuming we're gonna get into queue here. There's no kind of cut and dry way to play that lane. I think, you know, you guys did your best. I've played a lot of Varus in my time, and the only thing I could think of would be to make use of his range, right? And then if Leona goes in, try to follow up with your full combo, including ult, but that's probably not enough to kill an Irelia with a Yuumi attached to her, you know? Cyber, I don't think Deep's trying to be mean here. I think he's just explaining kind of his thought process. It might have just been different playstyles, right? There's always, you know, more to learn about League, right? I'm always looking to learn in particular, so... You know, there's room for improvement. With all of us. I'm not saying, you know, with you, Cyber, just with anyone. It's just a bad game. Yeah, I agree. How are you supposed to know how to play into Irelia Yuumi? It's nobody's fault. It was not solely Leona's fault, it was not solely Varus's fault. Admittedly, I wanted to go down there and gank you guys earlier, or at all, but I just didn't really have a good opportunity, given that Lux was just wave clearing really quickly. Speaking of Irelia. We'll have a good game this time, Cyber, don't you worry about it. And hey, your top lane, how do you normally do into Irelia top? You play a lot of Garen, right? So I don't really know how Garen does into her. Let's go back to base Hwei. Maybe that's the change we need. Oh my gosh, thank you guys. This is so sweet. Oh, jeez. I think that- oh, that's our bot lane. That's so sweet. They said they might stick around for Fantasy Life. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I haven't gotten to play it too much. I just started it, like, last week, and I never played the original. You played the OG game. Oh, that's so exciting. I did not. I did not play the original. So it's all new to me. It is so fun. I really like it. You have 90 hours on the new one? Well, you'll have to give me tips, please. I will take any tips you're willing to give me. Aw, thanks, guys. Alright, looks like Mel. That's stinky. At least it's not Irelia mid, though. Well, Cyber, it's okay. I think the, you know, I think he's just trying to explain where his thought process was. I don't think he's trying to be toxic or anything. See, now you can have a nice, relaxing game as Nasus. You should just avoid League during the summer. Listen, I understand that. Wow, look at our Yumi! Over 1 million mastery points and with the really cool prestige skin. Very nice. League isn't the best game for chill. Yeah, that's true. Perhaps you're not thinking about work. That's true, Cyber. I know that work has been stressing you out lately, so League might only stress you out more. That's why I said, you know, I recommended you play video games to de-stress, but I recommend games that help you de-stress. Right? I enjoy League, but it doesn't help me... It doesn't help me relax. That's what ARAM is for, true. Right? If I'm picking a game to relax, it's going to be a different game than League of Legends. Not that I get, like, I don't get tilted in League, but I also don't feel particularly zen while playing it.
I'll always be a student of the brush.
You're glad you're not the ADC's match.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Yeah, Cyber, you can always mute people. That's a very good point. By the way, there will be an ad break, unfortunately, in like 40 seconds, but at least it'll be during the early laning phase here. So I told you the game I've been playing lately is Risk of Rain 2. That's been very relaxing, where I just basically play my favorite music. For me, it's the new Sleep Token album, and I just play Risk of Rain. It's been so fun. I played with Chaos and Joe and Jingang, and we had a lot of fun. I also played with Zero too. Well, Cyber, I've told you, I mute people who ping a lot because the pings distract me. It's not meant to be toxic or anything. I just can't. It distracts me from what I'm doing. So you can always mute people's pings. There's nothing wrong with that. You just have to pay more attention to the map then, because you're not, you know, your teammates aren't going to be able to ping you.
Watch closely.
There's nothing wrong with muting pings, and it doesn't tell the player either, Cyber. So... just as a reminder, guys, this, although it might be a remake...
Show me who you are.
Okay, no, it's not. This will be our last game of League for tonight, and then we'll switch to Fantasy Life, and also Mario Kart on Sunday. I'm really excited. If any of you guys own the game, I know not a lot of you do, and that's okay. But if any of you do, whether you're subscribers or not, I would be more than happy to let you join. So you just let me know. I got my Switch 2 all set up tonight. I am so happy. So happy. My mom was so nice too. Because, you know, I bought the collector's edition of Rune Factory 6, and yes, I'm just gonna call it Rune Factory 6. It's easier to say than Guardians of Azuma or whatever it's called. Azuma? I think Guardians of Azuma. I don't think I can get to him.
First blood. Enemy double kill.
Alright, we got the flash.
How I make them feel.
So anyway, I'm not gonna have a new game to play on it, until, you know, a couple weeks from now. Okay, Mel, calm down. Goodness gracious.
Shut down.
Without empathy.
Let's go. Very nice. Good job to our jungle Zed. What was that? That is not Mel Gaming, if you ask me. So anyway, my mom said, she's like, oh, if you stream Mario Kart, I'll buy it for you. So I'm like, oh okay. Alright. She wants to see it. I think you guys can probably guess who I main on Mario Kart. It's not too far off what you'd expect. No, I'm not going to be playing Cow. I don't get the Cow hype. I kind of do, but not really. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Yo, as much as I don't care for having a Yuumi support, Ezreal Yuumi sounds pretty fun. Yuumi just doesn't suit my, you know, aggressive playstyle with AD carry, but honestly, on Ezreal, sounds pretty fun with the Q slow. That minion saved her life. Yo, let's go. Let's go, Yuumi, getting us the feats. We've had good teams tonight. We've had darn good teams tonight. How could I complain? It's been a good night on League of Legends, and I appreciate you guys being here. This is that jungle's kind of killing it too.
Twisting, turning.
This girl's out of manic. She was spamming her abilities off cooldown.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Every mark should have meaning. I'm just a
Okay, I think she's backing, certainly.
My light grows brighter.
Yep, she's teleporting back. That's fine. It's good timing for me anyway. Hey, good job, Israel. Well done.
Leave the kid to enemy double kill.
The quiet.
It's a pretty nice Yuumi skin. I do like it.
Killing spree.
I'll TP back. I'll TP back. I'll grab a pink. I don't really think I need one, but...
It'd be enough for my art to save a single person. Maybe just myself.
Alright, I think I could be harassing this spell a lot more than I am.
Act on inspiration when it strikes.
Why? I thought we were having a fun chill game. Why am I getting KS? There's no reason for that, man. You have 3 kills already. And I helped with the Jax invade. What? I missed so much farm to help with that. Oh well. What can you do?
Nothing's as simple
Here's one thing I think people don't realize about Hwei, maybe. I think some people that don't play Hwei don't really think about this, because I can tell this Mel's not thinking about it. But when he puts down his QE, which is like his rumble ult, it's the long... here, I'll show you. It's this thing. When he puts that down, you don't want to even step in it briefly, and I know you might think, well, you're not going to take a ton of damage if you step in it briefly. But it enables Hwei to get his passive off really easily. And especially if he hits you with something else. So... I don't know why people do that.
Steady your hand.
Just by dipping your toe in the QE, I can set up my passive so easily.
An ally has been slain.
That is tragic. I knew she had Reflector up. I knew it, but I'm bored. And I need to get kills. So...
An enemy has been slain.
true colors. Peace is never really finished. Just abandoned.
I do actually, if I stay for a little bit longer. Oh, enjoy Kishu. That's an easy kill on Mel, but I kind of want the farm more. Alrighty, off I go. No, it's actually 550. Alright, one more wave.
Relieve the pain. Means revisiting what was left behind. Peace of mind is a journey where you hold every shade of yourself up to the light. An island of sand, blotted with ash.
It's warded everywhere down here.
There's a side of me I need to understand. The side left
Eventually I'll make this work.
in the dark.
Exactly what I wanted, Blitzcrank. Exactly what I wanted.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
But what they show.
Blitz is there.
When others fall to pieces, I gather them up. Enough for now. I'll refine the details later.
Well, that is unfortunate. Really unfortunate. I'm glad I'm switching games after this one. I'm not gonna lie. As much as I enjoyed the other two games we had tonight, this one is kind of... This one's low-key miserable.
And the colors come flooding back.
Turret plating
Alright,
will fall
back
soon.
to sitting mid. I'm gonna stop trying to force things, but I really need farm and I really need kills.
Express everything.
Yeah, she's out farming me now just because I keep leaving lane and she's just kind of AFK mid.
has been slain.
I keep spiraling. I never thought I'd walk. I'll always be a student of the rush, never its master.
An enemy has been slain.
Good, evil. The line blurs. I understand. Through art, connection.
An enemy has been slain.
I create the quiet.
Alright, I think I'm just gonna head back here. Grab our boots. Yeah, no, I'm not getting Archangel second. Yeah, Leandri's is not a bad idea.
My work seeks answers for the most burning questions. At least they'll remember how I made them feel.
Alright, Jax is topside.
Art is empty without
And that's her ult. Yeah. I can't do anything because anytime she's... I mean, Jax is just kind of always here, that's the thing. I got screwed kind of early with that KS. I really wasn't quite prepared for that, and I didn't have enough damage after that to really kill her, so... That's okay, it happens.
loss haunts me like nothing else. The heart bared isn't broken. It's freed. Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Middle turret has been destroyed.
I know Jax is there, there's no sense in me doing this.
No justice, no revenge, only clarity.
An enemy has
Oh,
been
did she
slain.
think her button lit up? Yeah, Jax is there. Yep.
Everything's...
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
Out of the ashes, into the fire. A single moment. Blood, rains, and flowers. Follow the river. Part of the whole picture. Outside the line. Ideal. Again.
Yeah, sorry, I just don't have much to say about this game. Unfortunately, the games were going really well, but I just got really kind of what's the word? I don't know, kind of screwed at the start.
Me that just wants to live.
Your turret has been destroyed.
There's just not too much to say about that, because I just got to a point where I started
An ally
really
has been
feeling
slain.
pressure to get kills and get farm, and I was just feeding myself to the jacks, you know what I mean?
Obsession keeps the mind awake.
It can be frustrating when you're laning against someone who's clearly like very low elo or new. Like I think she might be new, and so I sit there and I'm like, man, I can kill her really easily, and then the Jax just comes out
Shut down.
every single time, which it makes sense, right? He's probably queuing with her
Life flows
because she's
in
newer,
currents.
and that makes sense. There's nothing wrong with that, but
Moving water.
yeah, I should have just played more carefully.
Every mark should have meaning. I'm just a trace of who I was.
Yeah, I don't tilt easily or at all really, but I think it would be disingenuous to say that the chaos didn't throw me off. I will say it threw me off pretty off kilter. So he won. He succeeded. I just really wasn't able to kind of reacclimate after that.
Abandoned.
An enemy has been slain.
Form the outline.
Enemy rampage. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. turret.
What's heavy in the mind becomes light on the page.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
No matter where I keep an open mind.
Alright, they
and
should
we'll
be
find
getting
meaning
dragon
together.
here. Oh, Rainmaker, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate you. Sorry, I'm a little bit off kilter this game, I'm not gonna lie. Got a little bit of the League depressies, you know?
Will I leave? Will I survive? The are already gone.
I don't know, I don't know how to explain the feeling, right? Because again, it's not really tilt. I don't really, like, I'm not tilted, it's more just I sort of mentally check out a little bit. I haven't really had that happen in months, so...
An enemy is unstoppable.
I don't know. I don't really think that there's too much I can do this game anyway. I will head back mid, but for now I think...
Enemy killing spree.
Just push this out, I'll head back.
Moving on means revisiting what was left
Your
behind.
turret has been destroyed.
Jackson. Oh my gosh. That's really good.
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Nothing's as simple as
An
black
enemy
and
is
white.
dominating.
It might just be the tiredness getting to me, to be honest. I've woken up pretty early the past couple days.
Ionia has an
The
underworld
sleep bit is
black as
catching up to
ink.
me.
I stare into the well.
Maybe I'm just, I'm feeling like Hwei right now. I'm getting a little too into character here.
I choose kindness until I have no choice.
You want food? Get some food. Just AFK and get some food. Oh. I used my E. Joke's on me, dude. That's fine, Jax was there anyway. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. I'm so good at dealing with like toxicity and stuff, right? Because I deal with it all the time. People see my face when I'm on webcam, and I just get, you know, it's a lot of toxicity, and I'm fine with that. I don't care. But stuff like that, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm tired.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Maybe I should end stream early and play Mario Kart offline.
Enemy has been slain.
Flooding back.
Enemy has been slain.
Emotions are most dangerous when silenced. Relive the pain.
Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable.
People aren't what they say, but what they show.
Alright, I shouldn't have stayed, I'm not gonna lie, but I didn't realize I was standing on a ward. I was hoping to maybe throw a QW and steal it. Definitely have to grab an Oblivion Orb here, they have way too much healing.
Loss haunts me like nothing else.
Shut down. Slain.
Isn't blue. The grass isn't green. Nature stirs me.
Oh, I almost got him. Yeah, sorry about that one, Cyber. I don't know. I just felt like depressed that match. I don't know what's going on. Like, it was just not a good one. Ah, what can you do? You know what I always say, you gotta have bad games to appreciate the good games, right? I don't really care for the- No, I get you. I don't even have any honors to give out. See, because honestly, we had such good teams most of today. It's honestly been great. So, I can't complain. I really can't. Alright, I'm gonna be good and switch games. I'm not gonna quit. We'll be good. Yeah, it's my fault on the mail. I'll admit, not tilted, but I just got really thrown off after that KS, and then I just couldn't quite get it in my head that I didn't have that money and I couldn't get my items early enough, and then when I kept going to kill Mel, the jacks just kept jumping out. I was just playing kind of, I was just playing really badly, that's all. You know? It happens. Let's see if we can switch here, okay? 1 second. We're gonna do this. We got this. You never fought Melon and Norm. She's not that bad. She's very brain dead to play. That's the main problem. What? Wait. Did Joe Cocky queue up? Joe, are you in chat? Oh my god, this man. He queued up. I bet you he's in game. This dude's in game. Why are you playing a Norm? This man. He queues up and then he goes into game. Alright. Well, your loss, Joe Cookie. Your loss. No, I'm kidding. Listen, I'm not playing well. I don't want to play another game of League. We'll switch to Fantasy Life. Like I said, listen, I'm... Listen. It was a good day on League, though, all things considered. I can't complain. Hey Okra, nice to see you. I haven't done ranked yet this season. Thank you for asking. Sorry, one sec. Let me switch over here. Aw, Rainmaker, you're so sweet. I appreciate that. No, sorry, I'm kind of, I was off kilter that game. I don't know what it was. I got KS'd by the Zed for no reason, and I don't know why, it just threw me off. So I'm happy to at least be switching games. Hello, why is the capture not going? One sec. Hold on, 1 second. Oh, because I have it on Slay the Spire. That would be the reason. You're just happy with your Nasus? You killed it, Cyber. You didn't play the greatest either? Are you kidding me? You played fantastic. Hold on. Because Zeds are KDA players, that's true. I know, and I normally don't get tilted. That's why I'm trying to explain. It's not really tilt. I was just like, man, now I don't care about winning. It was kind of like that. Hold on, I'm sorry. I have so many windows open. Fantasy Life. Capture. Yes. We're cooking. And let me make sure I got audio going. One sec. No worries. I mean, I haven't played Hwei in forever, so I was playing pretty poorly myself. Hold on. Okay. We should be good. Let me switch the game name real quick. Thank you guys for bearing with me. I do appreciate it. We are playing Fantasy Life. This one. Alright. And let me change my tags real quick. Oh, I forgot to actually update my tags. Whoops. Alright, we're good. We're good. So in terms of joining me, I don't know how that works. I've never played this multiplayer, Rainmaker. How does it work? I would be open to it, if you guys wanted. Right, we were here because we had to save Edward, I believe, from what's-her-face. Her name begins with a C, was it like Clara or something? Carla! Carla! Look, I'm killing it! It's your house, so choose how to decorate it. Oh, here's the Animal Crossing vibes we came for. Place furniture, change decor, and build your very own dream house. Sleeping in beds will change the time of day and restore your stamina. Alright. Sounds good. Edward, I hope he's okay. There, Trip. Cook will pet you till you feel better. Knock it off. I don't feel any better. You love house decorating? I do too, but admittedly, it's kind of it's a little stressful for me because I feel so much pressure to get things right, so I end up just kind of getting creative paralysis. Press L while in your house to enter decorate mode. Move the camera with R to look around. Use L to decorate your wall and floor just the way you want it. Sounds good to me. Oh, this is just like Animal Crossing. This is identical. It's pretty cool. You're terrible at it? I doubt it. I doubt that's true. Alright, I did have to rebind the buttons, so bear with me. I'm hoping... Hold on, how do I... Can I not take my weapon out? Okay, maybe I just can't take my weapon out here, hopefully. Otherwise, I may not have my key bindings proper. Yeah, those always look good to start to find a random cute thing and place them random. Yeah, sticking to a theme can be kind of difficult, right?
Gotcha.
I like her much better not as a dresser. Finally, you're up. Come on, we gotta discuss this plan to save Edward. We can't just smash our way through that boulder, not without the help of a skilled miner anyway. Though, there was a miner that was visiting Eternia village. Legend has it he smashed his way through a mountain. They call him the Dugginator. He destroyed a whole mountain? Cool, this guy sounds tough. How about using that time leap of yours to find him in the past and bring him here?
Gotcha.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
All right.
The Dugginator, here we come. He had a shelf of cuteness in Final Fantasy XIV. Decorating in Final Fantasy XIV is crazy. I remember doing that. I used to use like furniture clipping and stuff to make lofts. Lofts? Lofts. Alright, I guess this is probably MSQ, so we'll keep going with this. Alright, so we need to go... Hold on, how do we do this? We need to go to Eternia. We're currently in the present, right? So we need to go to the past. Sometimes it's a little bit hard to keep up with where I'm at. Okay, so now we're heading to the past. Your friend was an interior decorator for real-life money in Final Fantasy. I've heard about that. I've heard that you can hire people for decorating services in Final Fantasy XIV, which is really cool. I see the posts of the layouts that they do, and they're really impressive. She's gonna be pretty happy to see us, huh? I'm so glad you're safe. I thought if I kept coming back here, I'd be able to see you again someday. Did you arrive safely in your world? What made you decide to come back? Please, tell me everything. What? You traveled through time? 1,000 years? From the future? As for the message I supposedly gave you, I haven't the slightest idea what it could mean.
No way.
Destroy the cog, save the world. Don't you remember telling us that?
Yes.
Yes, of course I do. Maybe?
Well,
To tell the truth, I'm quite forgetful. It's as though there's a fog hanging over my memories. My brother likes to call me ditzy. He finds it funny. I may be ditzy, but there's one thing I'm sure of. You must be a courageous hero who traveled through time to save our world.
huh?
You're actually an archaeologist's assistant? That sounds wonderful. The life of an archaeologist must be filled with dreams, adventure, and fantasy. Yeah, we're exploring a huge hole in the ground right now. It's pretty dreamy. We came here to get help from this awesome miner who smashed their way through a mountain. Oh, don't tell me they've been turned into a piece of furniture too. I would be happy to help you find him, if you don't mind, of course. As the princess of this kingdom, I cannot stand idly by while my people suffer. Sure, why not?
Thank you so much.
Ah, thank you so much. Alright, Rem's probably pretty cool. I wonder what class she is. Lil G always does a little dance when he's happy. Can Lil G join us too? I'm sure he's eager to go on an adventure, just as much as I am. Alright. Certainly, she's playable, right? Or she goes into my party, right? Edward didn't, though. Okay, we can use our weapons here. Alright, so everything should be bound properly. Let me see. Characters? No, she's not in our party. I'm disappointed. I thought she'd be a fighter. Alright, we need to gather info in the village. So we'll work on that. Granny Dumpling? Lady Rem, what can I do for you? I was wondering, have you ever heard of a famous miner called the Dugginator? Oh yes, that'll be Douglas you're talking about. He's a handsome one. You don't say. Bold eyes, a gentle smile, and a strong chest. Makes my old heart skip a beat, it does. So what you were saying is this Douglas is strong, handsome, and capable of splitting a mountain in two? He is, but no one's seen him return from Warren Willow Hollow. Must be having the time of his life mining down there. Well then, I must be going. I'm delivering these freshly baked sweets to my grandchildren. Stop by with Lil G again next time, and I'll whip you both up some sweet corn dumplings.
Hey, pal.
Come on, let's see if Douglas is still in Warren Willow Hollow. I could show you the way to Warren Willow Hollow. My brother doesn't allow me to handle anything heavier than a book. While I may not be strong, I have plenty of knowledge to make up for it. So long as he doesn't find me, I'm ready for an adventure. Strong, capable, can split a mountain in two? Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Majesty.
Oh, who's this? You summoned me, Your Majesty?
Very well.
Ashen, there you are. I believe Rem has snuck out the castle again. Do us a favor and keep an eye on her, will you? The outside world is too dangerous for my dear sister.
Very well.
As you command, Your Highness. Oh, I like this person. Alright, so... Warren Willow Hollow, huh? Now, if I remember from last time, we have this ability to charge. This is our strong attack. This is our weak attack. And then if we hold X, I think that does arcane arts. Okay, perfect. It's a little bit confusing because I did, like I said, just switch controllers, so bear with me. Whoops. So wait, how do I... Oh, this is how I put my weapon away. Got it. Now I wonder actually if I could mount up here. What is my quick button for my mount? Is it this button? There we go. Now we're cooking. We're not supposed to be heading up here. Hold on, let me actually open the map. Where does this want us to go? Does it want us to go this way? Ah, back there. Alright, so we need to leave town and go to the... Actually, wait, can we just teleport to this spot? Alright, perfect. Alright, so we're going this way. There are monsters up ahead that are scary strong, so make sure you're good and ready to go. Except that guy with the menacing eyes who passed by earlier was 10 times scarier. Huh? Sorry, just talking to myself. Not bad. When you can get them, all the enemies in sync like that, it's actually pretty easy to kill them. Ooh, there's treasure there. Alright, nice. I feel like I'm actually getting the hang of combat a little bit here. Gathering up materials seems like a good idea to do now, so I'm going to do my best to try to pick up everything that we come across. Wow, that does do a lot of damage. Geez, yeah, charging up before battle really, really helps out. Gotta make sure I remember to do that. Yeah, I'll say, combat in the game is pretty fun once you get the hang of it. I do think it's probably going to get pretty complex at a point, but... Nap Dragon. Cute. We're actually not that far off. I mean, we can't take him now. I don't think he's level 30, but being level 11, I think we can definitely come back here pretty soon.
Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning together.
Jade, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. How you doing? Oh, these guys are really hard to dodge. Alright, I think I want to be a little bit more careful fighting these guys next time. Alright, nice to see that there's much different attack patterns as well. Peek at Mage gameplay since you started Hunter. Are you enjoying Hunter? I'm really new to the game, so I picked up Mage because it, you know, sounded the most interesting to me. I heard that the ranged classes were a little bit harder to play than the melee ones. I think people really like Paladin. I got sidetracked. We need to go this way. Let's mount up. Wonder if we could get really cool mounts in this game. I feel like we probably can. Maybe some of the enemies will be able to be mounts. This is Warren Willow Hollow. It is said to be one of the oldest trees in Mysteria Kingdom. Powerful spirits dwell in this tree. Strange energy flows out of its winding roots, forming a seemingly endless labyrinth within. Isn't it just amazing? There could be strange new creatures in there, the promise of adventure and the unknown.
Oh, I know.
Forgive me, this is all new and exciting. I tend to get a bit carried away. I've only ever seen Warren Willow Hollow from the outside. Let's go in, shall we? I'm definitely enjoying Mage so far. I don't know if you've ever played Cat Quest. I know it's kind of an obscure reference maybe, but it plays exactly like the magic classes in those games. It feels very, very similar. It's a little bit hard to grasp at first, but once you get the hang of dodging and stuff in this game, Mage seems really, really powerful. I do enjoy it. I don't really see myself playing any of the other combat classes. Probably just gonna do the crafting and stuff like that. You really think she's doing this to help us? I think she just wants an adventure. I think she wants to help us too. She seems pretty honest, pretty earnest as well. Alright, let's head in. I'm still disappointed she's not fighting with us. I guess it makes sense in terms of her character, but I figured she'd have some kind of class or at least some space in our party, but it seems like that's not the case. Maybe later on. Maybe she'll learn how to fight. Okay, the enemies here seem to be pretty high level. Gotta be careful. If you go to the menu and click the mounts in the weird pad, you can see a black outline of every mount. Okay, good to know. Glad to hear that there's perhaps quite a few of them. I do love collecting things, particularly mounts, so that will be a pretty fun thing to do, I think. This game does seem to have good amount of, you know, collecting, crafting, things like that. It's very reminiscent of the crafting system in kind of Final Fantasy XIV, how all the classes feed into each other. Ooh, Iron Claymore. I mean, I certainly can't use that, but... I really thought that they would aggro. I'm sure this strat's gonna stop working at a certain point, but for now, why not make use of it? The only negative I have to say so far is just that it feels like I should be able to control the camera a little bit more. It feels a little too top-down sometimes. It's not the end of the world, it just takes a little bit of getting used to.
Well,
Right, hopefully we'll find him soon. This would be the part where a terrible monster jumps out and attacks us. It's a common trope in the fantasy genre. I do like how this game kinda doesn't take itself too seriously. The humor in it is nice. Ah, you weren't kidding.
Out of my way.
Oh, is that edgy green-haired guy? I can already tell I'm gonna like this dude. Oh, not quite. It's a different edgy guy. This guy seems cool. I'm liking the characters so far quite a bit. There's not been a single character yet that I don't think is pretty cool.
Hey, watch it.
Don't jump out at us like that. Who the heck are you anyway? Glare. He's giving me the glare of death. I'm not glaring. This is what I always look like.
aw, thank you so much.
Thank you for saving us. You are not from Mysteria, are you?
Yeah.
The name's Glenn. I'm a traveling mercenary. I saw you fight. You're good, but you still have a long way to go. If you care about getting stronger, maybe we'll meet again. Just try to stay alive until then. That Glenn fellow was impressive, wasn't he? He reminds me of the hero's rival in my favorite novel. Enough about the creepy mercenary. We've got to find the miner. He must be deeper inside. Ooh, life cure. Let's take a look at that because we might want to register that to our— oh, no, it's probably in items. Here it is. Oh, it revives. Interesting. Now, I'm assuming it'll just work. We probably don't have to have it on our hotbar. Okay, and we have some bombs. Maybe we should register this. Okay, these are the guys that are really, really fast. So let's charge up here real quick. We want to probably kite them as well as we can. Alright, nice. Handled that a lot better than last time. Definitely have to learn their attack patterns. Inventor's Flask. Let me see what that does. Oh, it's not. Oh, okay, is it just a pickup item then? Oh, it's a life tool. Is that for Alchemist, maybe? Yes. Okay, cool. I did forget to charge up again. You can really feel the difference when you don't remember to charge up, so I need to start remembering. Whoa. These guys are really fast. Okay, going good so far. We're getting some good levels in us. Like I said, we're already level 14. We might be able to take on that level 30 pretty soon. I was just looking around to see if we could get the chest. Give that back.
Whoa.
That almost gave me a heart attack. Wasn't that the crow who was carrying the dresser? Ha! No one steals from me. Lady Luck is always on my side. Lady Rem, what are you doing in a place like this?
What?
You came out all this way to help find him? You're too kind, your highness. I've been searching for him myself, but no luck. He might have simply left the island. Oh, I see. Ah, how rude of me. I haven't introduced you. This is Meralda, the Master Miner.
Until next time.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work. Oh no. Oh no. It's so gross. Stop, that tickles. Wait, I know that voice. Douglas?
Huh?
He turned into a strangeling?
Well,
A strangeling?
hey, watch it.
Oh yeah, Turtley, were you not here for the introduction of strangelings? They're basically humans that have been transformed into objects, inanimate objects. And so we have to take them to this shrine of, like, the fairy or the goddess. I think it's like the goddess, and we can return them to their human form. We already did that with that carpenter lady that you saw that built our house. You mean to tell me that strangelings are, in fact, humans that have been transformed?
What?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I used to be human. I'd keep them as items. Well, funnily enough, the one lady, she looked horrible compared to this guy. This guy's nothing. She was terrifying. She was a dresser. And she was like, oh, you can store your items in me while I'm a dresser. I'm like, no, that's okay. I think I'll pass. I'm not interested in that. She looks really, really cute now that she's a human, but I did not like her dresser form. I did not like it. She was into you. Man, that went right over my head then. Oh my god. It's all coming back to me now. Those sleepless nights, toiling away with a needle and thread.
Let's see.
Douglas, you're a miner, not a tailor.
No way.
You sure this is the legendary miner we're looking for? I don't know, I feel like this lady would be good too. I mean, we should save him. We should save Douglas, but this lady could probably help us. She seems very competent. Dresser trauma. You mentioned there was a way to turn him back into a human, right, Icarus? This guy may have the memory of a goldfish, but his mining skills are top-notch. Can you change him back to normal? Oh, we obtained Douglas. There's something about this image. It's really good. He's an item. We can't objectify Douglas like this. Okay, let's see where we're going. Okay, it does just want us to exit. Oh no. Oh no! This is what I get for rebinding my controls. I've arrived. There's no way I can mount in here, right? No. Wait, there wasn't a treasure chest in that room, right? Because I remember I had mentioned I wanted to get it before the cutscene. Hold on, let me go back real quick. Ah, there was. Nice. SP potion, I imagine that's for our mana consumption. I don't think there's anything on the other side, I'm just trying to get a peek. Seems like a very good place to mine for the miner class, though. We'll have to remember this is roughly level 11 to 14. Interesting that the mining nodes have different levels, too. I imagine that corresponds to whatever level you are as miner. And probably the type of drops you get.
Well,
Meralda, was that Eternia ore you were mining just now?
Hey, pal.
What is that Eternia ore stuff anyway?
sure thing.
Those stones are imbued with the power of our island's spirit of time. Check this out. This jewel was made from Eternia ore. This ore holds the power to manipulate time itself. You can even use it to move forward or backward in time. Not too far, though.
All right.
Whoa, could you give me some of that ore? I want to show my pal Edward.
No,
Trip, the ore must be refined before you can make use of its power.
not a second.
But I'll make an exception. Here, take this small piece of ore, as thanks for promising to save Douglas. What's the point? If we can't use it, it's basically just a rock to us. Trip, you're so ungrateful. I feel like Trip, ever since he's been able to talk, has kind of been a bit of a menace. Well, if Trip doesn't want it, could I have it instead? Honestly? Yeah.
Aw,
Thank you. I will keep it as a memento of my very first adventure. Well then, in memory of our time spent together.
Whoa.
Whoa, what's happening?
What?
It activated its power? Incredible. It hasn't even been refined yet. The spirits must favor you, Lady Rem. What luck that ore found its way into your hands. Alright, we have to go and turn Douglas back into a human, and we should be able to save Edward. Seems pretty straightforward to me. I don't think you can actually make use of the strangelings as items. Oh. Yeah, oh, you can place him though, it looks like. He has a 2x1. Maybe I can decorate with him. Put him in my house, keep him forever.
Until next time.
Well, we found Douglas. All in all, a lucky day in my book. Now it's up to you to turn him back to normal. Good luck.
Aw, thank you so much.
I just wanted to thank you for today. For everything. Thanks to you, I feel like I'm one step closer to my dream.
What's up?
Your dream?
Oh.
Do you know the story of the Dragonkin's journey? It's a book that I love very much. One day, a young boy befriends a dragon. Together, the two of them set off on a fantastic adventure to save the land from the Demon King. My dream has always been to go on an exciting journey, just like that. Would it be alright if I traveled with you again sometime? I want to go on adventures with you. You mean, you want to come to our world?
No.
Well, no. Not to your world. The time leap didn't seem to work last time. I may not be very useful in battle, but I promise to do anything I can to help. So please, would you please let me go on adventures with you? I mean, it's not really up to me. I feel like we have to ask your brother, but okay.
Aw, thank you so much.
Oh, you have such a kind heart. I cannot thank you enough. I'm so excited. I wonder what sort of adventures...
Lady Ram.
Oh, Lady Rem.
Oh, I know.
You're gonna get in trouble with her brother. I know, and this guy. Oh no. He's here, Icarus. You have to run. An evil warlock is coming. Oh, I'm an evil warlock now? Very funny, princess. I am neither a warlock, nor Dark Sultan, nor any matter of wicked title you may give me. Oh, he's kinda older than I expected. I am Ashen, High Priest of Mysteria and humble servant of the royal court. Now come, Lady Wren. I'm afraid playtime is over. Let us return to the castle at once. King Renoa is worrying himself sick about you. But it's so early. We didn't have afternoon tea until 3 o'clock. We don't have afternoon tea until 3 o'clock. Farewell, Icarus and Trip. I look forward to our next adventure. Yeah, brother seems a little bit controlling, but he might have a reason. You know, she does seem to have some form of magic powers, so perhaps he knows something that she doesn't, and he's trying to protect her. She, if I have to guess, is probably, you know, if people know she has magic powers, maybe people are looking to kidnap her? I don't know. I will say, Renoa doesn't seem like a bad guy, in my opinion, so I like to think he has his reasons. Oh right, we do have to return to the present. I suppose we should be able to just kind of fast travel there, right? So we go to the present, we go to base camp, and then we can just travel. Oh wow. Did that carpenter lady make this? Oh, hey Icarus. Surprised about the new building? Looks pretty good if I say so myself. She was the lady that was the dresser, by the way.
Got a sec?
We built it up from the ruins of that old deserted building. Totally unrecognizable now, right? Apparently, this used to be a guild office once upon a time.
Nice.
She's cute. I agree. I thought the same thing. I was like, once she became human, you should have seen her as a dresser, man. It was not cute. And then when we turned her human, I'm like, dang, she's adorable. So we had a little chat with everyone and decided to make it our own guild. Say hello to our new base camp. Ha, Boyle's been made guild master. Old Boyle will handle party information and islander admin for you. You thought she was cute as a dresser, Joe Cookie? That's what you're into?
Yes, sir.
You into dressers? Yes, sir. Cook will be in charge of this island's infrastructure. Any requests for housing or island facilities, please send them Cook's way.
Cook agrees.
Cook will work with Master Kanugi to make it happen.
Guess what?
I'm sorry, I'm so thrown off by the fact that Joe said he was attracted to the furniture version of her. I have no idea what anyone just said. I'm assuming this is a replica
Yeah.
of the other guild office we went to. Colm and Polo are in the back room. Why don't you go pop your head in later? We're here to help you any way we can, Icarus. Let's make this the best guild it can be.
Gotcha.
That makes sense. Having this kind of space would make things easier for Edward's research.
Whoa.
I don't know, Joe. Sounds like you wanted to kiss her when she was a dresser. Oh, right, we've got to help him. Let's hurry and take the strangeling to the goddess statue. At the guild office, you can manage your base camps, facilities, and residences. You can also organize your party members. Okay, sounds good. Oh. Kanugi is now officially one of your buddies. Crafting life buddies can support you during crafting minigames and even craft things for you. Oh, very nice. Alright, let's head right to the statue. Use ZL and ZR in the equipment menu to change buddy's equipment. Remember, you're not alone, so always take care of your own. Okay. I can't summon my mount here?
Gotcha.
We're here with another strangeling. This guy's a minor. Can you change him back? Bring 100 Celestia's gifts to my altar, and I will gladly restore his original form.
Aw, what gives?
100? How are we ever gonna find that many? Well, if you really need a hint, the Celestia's gift blooms in lively and cheerful places. For money, I will restore his life. I know, the first time she did it for free. That was just a freebie, I guess. To revert strangelings to their original form, offer Celestia's gift to the goddess statue. Okay. Celestia's gifts bloom once a day in real world time? Oh no. More flowers will bloom as you develop the base camp and bring more activity to the island. They're also awarded in daily missions. Okay. She's telling you to keep them as items. Put them in your house. Oh, I got it. What if you built Master Kanugi a house? It does cost a lot of dash to build, but since you're doing us a big favor, Cook will pay for this one. Oh, let's go. Just come and talk to Cook when you're ready to build. Cook can hardly wait. Okay. I mean, if that'll get me some of the goddess gifts. Let's do it. Let's build Kanugi a house. Why not? Especially for free. Cook is in charge of building, relocating, as well as removing houses for the islanders. Very cool.
Yes, sir.
Cook can help with housing or building requests. Maybe you want to expand your house or build a new one or add a slope or a bridge. It's just like Animal Crossing. That's amazing that everyone basically gets their own houses. You can move them, decorate with them. That's crazy.
Cook agrees.
Or even change a building's design. Alright. Islander house. Build. First, choose a design for the house you want to build. After choosing its appearance and color, you'll receive a building kit. Alright. Cook wants you to place that at the spot you'd like to build. Once you've received a building kit, you can place it anywhere in the base camp to start construction. Building houses and other structure takes a bit of time, indicated by a bar displayed. Okay. When enough buddies are available, they can help you remove certain debris on the map, remove obstructive debris to reveal new areas. Wow. This game is so expensive. Who are you? You can ask one of the lip flowers to reset the skill board for a life of your choice. Okay. No, we're not resetting. Alright. Let's figure out where we're putting this house. I mean, since we can move them, I don't think it matters too much. Press R while in base camp to open the object list. Select an object with A and find a place you'd like to put it down. So is that a strangeling? It's a flower. Good question. I guess it's only a strangeling if it was previously a human. Hold Y while facing an object to grab it, while holding use L to rotate it. Objects placed at your base can be stored using X. Okay. Collect objects / weeds. Oh, yeah, you can pick the weeds just like in Animal Crossing. Okay, where are we putting Kanugi's house? Let's take a look at our map here. So this, I assume that this is the bounds of our base here. Reverse it, the goddess wants you to throw your celestial way. Throwing anything into her fountain? I mean... Okay, are these, what are these? These are like places that... Okay, you have to move the debris on these places. Okay, gotcha. So far it's pretty much just a big square. I don't think it matters too much where we put her. Okay, this is our house. I guess we'll put her house near ours. Alright, how do we do this? Object list. Okay, we don't really want it that close. Yeah, that's fine. Let's put it here. Oh, that's really fast. I thought it would take, like, you know, I thought we'd have to go out and fight enemies and stuff.
Hey, pal.
You need to register a resident. Okay, so now we have to go register her to this house. But, yeah, it's just fast since it's the first one. That could be the case. I agree. In charge of everything to do with island buddies. Boyle will take care of the admin for our island's residents. An island's basically a big boat in a way. Supposing you want to find someone a place to live or organize your party members, change your appearance, or the island's name, Boyle can help with all of that. Haha, built Kanugi a house, did you? Then you'll need to register her as a resident. Alright, I'm not sure if I really... Oh, right, your affinity rating. I do remember what that is. Alright. Set her as a resident. Haha, now it's official. This is Kanugi's house. I bet she'll be happy as a clam. You did it. Master Kanugi's house is ready, and you chose such a nice place. Cook can't thank you enough, Icarus. Thanks for going through all that trouble. The place you built me looks great. Hey, guess what? Cook and Calm have been collecting stuff ever since we arrived on the island. Use it to decorate the space around the new houses, why don't you? If we do that, then things will get livelier, and a whole bunch of Celestials' gifts will grow. I just know it. Nice. Press L while in base camp to open craft mode. In this mode, you can freely place and move objects. Ah, that's perfect. That is much easier than what I was doing. Alright, open craft mode. Oh, that's great. This is something that Animal Crossing really needs, to be honest. Alright, so it seems like if we decorate the island, it causes more flowers to bloom. That definitely gives me incentive, because otherwise I'd probably just end up not decorating too much. So let's see. Let's get our furniture. We'll set up a little camp area here. How do we... Okay, rotate. Okay, looking good. And we have to also put down the firewood. Sure, that'll do. Exit, yes.
Oh.
Whoa, they really did bloom. Glad to see the construction and decorating went smoothly. Everything you need to grow your base camp will be written here on this bulletin board. Pretty handy, huh? Might want to check it out now and again, because improving the camp will earn you rewards. To increase guild level, unlock more features. Perfect. The activities menu displays daily missions and allows you to check the contents of the bulletin board. Okay, so it seems like we can check the bulletin board while we're on the go. So that's pretty good. Alright, so we want to make sure that we pick these. Okay, we got 4 just from the 1. Whoops. It's kind of hard to pick them when they're near the debris. Alright, each one does seem to give 4. That's good. Because getting to 100 is going to be kind of tough. These flowers are really cute, too. I love the color. It looks like Kanugi has a request for us. Oh, that one gave 5. Oh, you can now swim freely in water. When you want to leave water, move towards land and press B. You feel the price will increase? Yeah, probably. Starting out at 100 seems pretty high. So it definitely incentivizes you to play every day, just like Animal Crossing wants you to, but I'm kind of surprised. Well, the first one was free. Well, you got me there. Just like with Animal Crossing, but I'm kind of surprised because I felt like this wouldn't be the type of game to do that. I'm fine with it. I don't have an issue with that. It's just interesting. I didn't think it was really set up in that way. Like, what other parts of this game want you to play every day? Besides the flowers, I'm curious. I guess the daily requests, things like that. But with Animal Crossing, so much was tied to your day-to-day stuff, like even building construction, stuff like that. That's why I was kind of surprised that that building finished so fast. So maybe construction going forward is going to be more time-based and going to require you to kind of wait a day. Probably building management? Yep, exactly. I'm thinking the same thing. And if you have a farm, good point. I don't mind that. I was playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure very religiously for a couple months. I did, unfortunately, stop playing it. I need to pick it back up again, especially now that I have my Switch 2. Maybe I'll play it on there. And it was nice playing it every single day, but then eventually I just kind of stopped playing it altogether. And I'm not saying that'll happen with this game, but hopefully it won't. How many flowers do we have? Where's play history? How do we see how many we have? It'll get a bit tedious after a while, then you could just take a break and go back. Yep. And at least this seems like the game. The problem with Hello Kitty Island Adventures, there's nothing to do. If you want to just sit down and play for several hours, you can't really do that after a certain point. In the beginning, I was kind of able to cheese it, but with this game, it seems like you can still sit down and play many hours if you want to. You're not forced to just play a little bit every day. I wonder how the multiplayer is in this game. Yeah, me too. I know we had friends offering to play with me, but I think I didn't respond to them in time, unfortunately. I would have been very, very interested, so I hope they'll come back eventually. Because that sounds like a lot of fun. How do I see how many of those things I have? Maybe I just have to ask the goddess. Let's go take a look. That could help with dailies, yep. Not bad, right? I give good advice if I do say so myself. Let us begin. Place the strangeling on the altar along with the flowers you've collected. Oh, hello Rainmaker, you're still here? You're still down to play? How do I go about that? Am I able to, even though I'm so early on in the story? I will be streaming for about another hour and a half, if that works for you guys. Oh, we have 149, very nice. Restore sturdy wheelbarrow to its original form. If it is placed in your base camp, it will be removed. Okay, so you can place them down. That's pretty funny. I think you could do it now. Okay, I will take a look.
Well, ain't that something?
I'm not going to make that long tonight. I fought off fever last night and pushed myself. Oh, Turtley, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better. Make sure to hydrate. Make sure you're eating. Please take care of yourself. Feels great to stand on 2 legs again. My body's just itching to start breaking rocks again.
Hey, watch.
No offense, but aren't you supposed to be handsome? Trip.
What's up?
Handsome? Not me. You must be thinking of another Douglas.
Alrighty.
He looks like the wheelbarrow he was. I agree. He looks way closer to his strangeling form than Kanugi did. The thing is, it's hard to do multiplayer without having lives unlocked. Okay. I am thinking about doing a little bit of, I don't want to say grinding off stream, but I'm thinking about maybe picking up some of the other lives and doing everything other than the main story a little bit off stream. Let me know what you guys think, because I do think it's moving a little slowly, being that I'm only streaming this game 2 to 3 times a week. Yeah, I'm curious what the multiplayer is like. It sounds fun. Honestly, if it's any good, I would consider getting this for my roommate so that he could play with me too. It would be fun. So this is what the future looks like.
What's up?
Well, you seem awfully calm about the situation. I'm used to getting lost. The future, the past, it all feels the same, really. This guy, not his looks, well, I don't know, I can't speak to his looks, but his personality is giving very Jin Gang energy. He's so just go with the flow. It's pretty funny.
No way.
Jeez, pal, you must have been to some weird places.
Hey there.
So, you want my help removing a big old boulder, do ya? You know what they say, the harder they are, the bigger they fall. Lead the way. Alright.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm hydrating. Alright, off we go. It is cute that we have Kanugi with us too. I will say the characters are just so charming. I really do like them. They're all very unique looking too. They're all just super unique, have a lot of love put into them. The biggest part of the multiplayer is the treasure grove, which has challenges that require farming, fishing, fighting, woodcutting. Oh my god, that reminds me of what's that place in Final Fantasy where we go and we run around the island to get the farming in Ishgard? I just can't remember that, but that's what it reminds me of. Like the firmament place. Was it the firmament?
Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning together.
Jayziel, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. You were the Ezreal, right? Treasure groves equals dungeons. It sounds really fun. It kind of... That could be fun. Yeah, it kind of reminds me almost, what you're describing reminds me of Deep Dungeons from Final Fantasy XIV, but also that Firmament area. I don't know if you guys have played Final Fantasy XIV, but it's reminding me a lot of that. Sounds like fun. Well, how about this? I will do my best to get some more lives unlocked, off stream, because I would love to try that. It sounds like a blast to play multiplayer. Let me tell you, I don't know why I keep talking about Final Fantasy XIV. Deep Dungeon is my favorite thing to do in FF. So, sounds kind of like that. Yeah, it totally is. Okay, cool. Eventually get this game when you have time for it. Oh, totally. Yeah, well, that sounds great. Yeah, definitely. If you guys get the game, I would love to play with you. Yeah, I'll work off stream and, do I have access to all the lives currently? Like, can I just unlock Fisher and Minor and stuff like that? Because if I can, especially without progressing the story, I think I'm gonna do that. It would give me a nice excuse to, just kick back and play some games too. I guess I can't really play it on Switch because I did purchase it on PC, but... Still.
Alrighty.
You want me to break this little thing? Easy peasy. Ha! Wahoo, you really are an awesome miner. You can be our go-to guy when we need help breaking rocks or whatever. Sure thing. I've always dreamed of becoming a miner.
Hey, watch it.
But you're already... Nice. Alright, we'll have to build him a house next too. Never mind. This isn't the time for comic relief. Edward! Edward, are you okay?
Hey, over here.
Oh my god. I love Edward, man. That is my energy. That is very much my energy. Ah, you've come to rescue me. Edward, how'd you make it through that? Wait, what's this? It took quite some time to get through this many books, even for me. Carla called it study nightmare, but I rather enjoyed myself.
Hey, watch it.
I'm sure for you it was more like a dream than a nightmare. With my newfound knowledge, I should have a much easier time exploring the depths. I have to say, you've got a knack for finding talent, kid. Keep up the good work. That's so weird that he says that, because my mom has said something very similar about me. This is kind of obscure, but she's told me I'm very good at picking out things before they're popular, things like that, and in a sense kind of recognizing talent. I just always thought that that was an interesting... She said that forever. She's like, since you were a kid, you would gravitate towards things that ended up becoming very, very popular. And I would joke to her, I'm like, man, maybe I should have been a talent scout, you know, so they're like Simon Cowell. Like, it's actually a skill, genuinely, you know? You're gonna locate some rest. No worries. Good luck. Feel better. Good luck getting over your fever. Please take care of yourself. It's very important. Hydrating is... They say hydrating is very, very important when you have a fever. And, you know, you don't have to suffer, you know, you should be able to take some Tylenol, things like that, you know, take care of yourself. If you have gathering life buddies in your party, press X to give them gathering instructions. Oh, nice. Okay, sounds good to me. Alright, I guess we'll just head forward. Have a good night, Turtley. Feel better. Alright, so we could send him here, right?
I'm not holding back.
Oh, that's so cool. So then he'll just work on this. I wonder what... Okay, he's only considered level 1. So if we keep sending him out, he's probably going to level up. I wonder, could we have him do the level 2 and will it just take longer? Yeah, looks like he's doing it. Ah, he does have stamina. So I assume if his stamina runs out, he can't. So that seems to be what keeps you at a certain level, because it's regenning. So that if you run out of stamina before you can destroy the HP of the node. Very cool. Okay, I like that a lot. Okay, these two probably don't fight, right? Okay, they don't. Wait, they do! Oh my god, these two are really cool. I really like them. I can't believe they fight as well. Now, I don't know if Kanugi, does she have a weapon? Okay, she does. Good, good. We're gonna want to change these guys' equipment, I imagine. Let me check the map because I just want to see. Okay, this seems to just be an area with a bunch of nodes in it. It looks like this is blocked. Big tree. I wonder if Kanugi can handle that. I just want to peek over here real quick. Okay, level 13. This tree might be too much. You need a woodcutter life to remove this big tree. Okay, she's a carpenter, not a woodcutter. So it doesn't look like we can, right? Okay. Really cool. Alright, we'll just head forward with the story here. Hold on one sec, there's a pop-up on my screen. Okay, there we go. So I heard that the story for this game is a little bit lackluster. You know, the story's not really the point of the game, but I'm enjoying it so far for what it is. It's not bad. Definitely not the main appeal of this game, though.
What do we have here?
What do we have here? Some sort of ancient robot?
Extraordinary.
Haha, fascinating. These depths never cease to amaze me. Hagram Online, commencing reboot. Oh! Incredible! After all this time, it's still functional. It said Hagram. What's a Hagram? That must be this unit's code name. He seems to be taking quite an interest in you, Trip. Any idea why? Beats me. I never met a robot in my life. Maybe I'm just a charming guy. Whoa, what's the big deal, Rusty? Seems like it's taken a liking to you. Or maybe it has you mistaken for someone else? Add the robot to our expedition. We could always use a helping hand. I don't see why not.
Hey, kid.
Hear that, Rusty? From today onwards, you're a proud member of Dr. Edwards' expedition. Mind if we call you Hagram? I assume that's your preferred nomenclature. Preferred nomenclature. Okay, Edward. He be doing too much reading. Hey, Hagram. That thing over there. Is that your arm? Sure looks like it. Maybe we can repair him? Oh, sure looks like it. We can begin repairs once we return to our base camp. For now, let's keep exploring. So this is not... He's not a member of our party yet, right? By increasing your affinity with a buddy, they will learn... Oh, okay. So that's what they were talking about when they mentioned the quests. They'll be able to learn new, more helpful skills, forge an unbreakable bond of friendship, and something neat may happen. Interesting. You can increase your affinity level with a buddy by taking them on adventures, or by talking to them and giving them presents at base camp. I imagine fulfilling their requests as well.
Got a sec?
Doors
Alright, what does this require? A farmer life. Okay, I didn't realize they had a farmer life. Nice. 200 or higher. And what about this? Okay, only 2 buddies. Sounds good to me.
Got a sec? Leave.
I told you to leave. Ah, she's back. But you don't seem to get the message. Carla, is it? Those books you gave me were quite the interesting read. Thanks. You weren't supposed to enjoy them. Well, I'm not putting up with it any longer. Try chewing your way through this. Obstara vexes. Wait, can't we talk things over? Oh no, I'm sensing a pattern here. Wow, is this a vegetable? Oh man, not again. Edward is trapped on the other side. Interesting. I wonder what this vegetable tastes like. Why are you on this side again? Seems like you need more punishment. What is this goop? Ugh. You better not leave a drop. Edward! Ugh, hot, hot, hot. Oh no, what's she doing to him this time? We've got to get him out of there fast. 1, 2, 3. Ah, my ears. I don't think this is an ordinary vegetable. We've got to find a way to uproot it. Let's head back to the past and see what we can find. Yeah, looks like we might need a farmer. Unless Edward eats his way through the carrot by the time we're back. Alright, let's, open up our map here. Let's just head back to the past.
Oh my stars.
Well, if it isn't Icarus and Trip.
Hey, pal!
Miss us, Auntie? We're here about a giant ghastly veggie. Know of any good ways to pull him out of the ground? Not sure what you're talking about, dear. Anyway, Lady Rem is here and she's been dying to see you. King Renault is with her too. Go on and pay her a visit now before she leaves you here.
Oh,
Got it. Let's go see Rem. Maybe she can figure out how to deal with our veggie problem. Lady Rem is a beauty, ain't she? Spitting image of me when I was young.
no way!
What? You look nothing alike.
Darling.
Oh hush, I was a real cutie back in the day. Talk of the town. I'd get asked out on dates over and over again. But no, Auntie Anne had an important mission to attend to. Find Rem in Eternia Village. Look at this dude. Yo, Mr. Tour Guide is a plushling with a dream to be the best tour guide in all of Riveria. Check this out, yo. Mr. Tour Guide wants you to be the first customers to try out his new tour. The details are here on the bulletin board. If you help Mr. Tour Guide collect data, you'll get points. And get this, if you save up enough points, there'll be some rewards in it for you. Oh, we got our Nook Miles program going. A reward? Okay, I'm listening. Phew, I mean, nice, yo. It's gonna be the bomb, yo. Mr. Tour Guide's gonna cook up some new experiences lickety-split. So keep your eyes peeled on that bulletin board. Okay, complete tours and earn points. Oops, I skipped the last part of the tutorial. Ah, okay, so it's basically just encouraging you to go to every place. Okay, they're just like little achievements and stuff. Very nice. I'm curious what these points get spent on. Oh, next reward. Ah, I see. Okay, it looks mostly like furniture and things like that. Alright, cool. Yep, makes sense to me.
Very well.
I trust you can handle this, Professor? Remember, I want an extra-large, all-purpose umbrella. I cannot sit comfortably on that throne when it is soaked with rain or scorching my, ahem. And could you make that little something I asked for, too? Oh, but of course, your highnesses. My talented assistant and I will put our hearts and souls into crafting these items. Oh, these characters are so cute. They really put- I can't get over how much effort they put into each of the characters. They're so unique looking and just visually appealing, and oh no, I really like it. You don't see that much effort put into NPCs usually, I feel like. I want to say NPCs, I mean they are NPCs, but I just mean the cast in general. I feel like with most games, right, Rem and Renoa would be unique, but then characters like this wouldn't be so memorable. What's so funny, huh? You think I look like that alchemist dude? In what universe? Come on, I'm way more handsome than him, right?
Oh, I know.
Icarus! I was hoping you'd be back soon. Are you setting out on another adventure?
Oh.
In other words, you're looking for a way to harvest this polternup. This reminds me of a fairy tale I know. It's called the Cacophonious Carrot. Once upon a time, there was a carrot that was so loud, no one could pluck it out of the ground. Only with a magical tool called the Spirit Hoe were they able to harvest the carrot. When they used it, the carrot calmed right down.
Oh,
That's genius. But wait, where the heck do we get a tool like that?
Yes.
There's supposedly a place called the Valley of Spirits in Faraway Island, which is part of our kingdom. It may be a good place to look for a spirit hoe. I could lead you there if you'd like. Did you hear that, little G? Our next adventure will be on Faraway Island. Renoa looks pissed.
Ram.
Now hold on, Rem. I don't recall giving my little sister permission to run off to all ends of Mysteria. Oh, please? Can I go, Renoa? Faraway Island is our special place, isn't it, little G? Here comes the puppy eyes. Fine, but be careful.
Aw, thank you so
Thank you.
Hello there.
Promise me you'll take good care of her. I do not want a repeat of the past. The past? What happened in the past?
Very well.
When Rem was very young, she was kidnapped by bandits. They came for her while she was out alone. By some miracle, she was not injured. But had she been, our departed mother would never forgive me. Promise me that you'll look after Rem. I'm afraid I don't have much time left. I won't be able to stay and look after the two of you myself. But I believe in you, Renoa. You're smart, strong, and kind. As long as Rem has you, I know she'll be all right. My brave boy, please take care of your little sister.
Very well.
My father entrusted me with the kingdom when he passed, and when my mother passed, she entrusted me with my sister. I have to protect them both. That is my sworn duty. Huh, so that's the reason why you're so overprotective. Precisely. And I will overprotect you with a jail cell if you let anything happen to my sister. Now off with you before I change my mind. Okay, so at least we got some information there. That seems, you know, I'm glad it wasn't sinister. Felt like it could have gotten sinister. He does just seem like an overprotective, high-strung older brother.
Excuse me.
Skeleton, could you please take us to Faraway Island? It's a beautiful island to the northeast, covered in lush green landscape. A great spirit known as the Elder Tree has watched over those lands since ancient times, surrounded by all the other spirits who live there. Faraway Island is also famous for its delicious sweet corn. We look forward to enjoying it every harvest, don't we, little G? So I was stun-locked by the idea of sweet corn. That sounds delicious.
Yes.
I just know you'll love it. I'll show you the way. Show me the way, please. Ooh, that is really far away. Alright, let's head on over. Oh, party formation? I mean, we do just have our 2 allies. I don't think there's too much to change there. I'm happy to have them along. Definitely seems like a good idea to... I mean, having combat buddies with you is probably helpful for combat for obvious reasons, but I think having these gathering classes, I don't know what they call them in this game, but these gathering lives seems really convenient. I see now, you know, I saw videos saying, oh, you don't have to pick up every life, and things like that, and I thought that was strange, because I'm thinking, well, how do you not need to mine stuff? How do you not need to fish, etc.? But it seems like you can have your buddies do that for you. I'm still gonna pick up all the crafting and gathering lives, anyway, but it's cool for players that maybe don't want to. It seems like you can sort of sink as much or as little time into this as you want. You can get as in-depth as you enjoy as a player. I can't believe I was just soaring through the sky on a dragon. It still feels like a dream. Can you be a bit quieter next time? My ears are still ringing.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I was just so excited.
Oh, I know.
What's wrong, Lil G? Oh, my picture.
Oh,
Oh, that's really cute. Oh, look at that. Did you draw this?
Well,
Yes, ever since I was young, I dreamed of having adventures while riding on a dragon. Looks like your dream just came true. Congrats.
aw,
Thank
so
you.
much.
Hopefully one day I'll be able to write a book about all of our adventures. Not again. It sounds like someone's in trouble. Let's investigate. Sorry, I'm trying to take sips between dialogue, man. Bulletin board for this island has been unlocked. Okay. Oh no, what happened to this person's farm? Oh no, not the pumpkins. My poor little gourds. Mr. Inaji just finished fixing the field for me too. Pardon me, could you tell us what happened here? Lady Rem, I had no idea you were visiting. That earthquake just messed up my crops. I'm starting to wonder if we've done something to anger the spirits. Speaking of spirits, do you know anything about them? We're trying to find the Valley of Spirits. Well, I'm no spirit expert, but... If you're looking for the Valley of Spirits, I've heard it's just beyond Lulab Forest. At least, that's what the legends say. Just exit the village and keep walking opposite the dock, and you'll arrive at Lulab Forest. Now, if you don't mind, I have some veggies to save. Oh, and one more thing. I hear the forest spirits sing with heavenly voices. Tell me all about them once you get back. There's our Mr. Tour Guide again. And here's the bulletin board. Let's take a look. Oh, very cool. Alright, let's see where we're heading. Okay, looks like we probably exit and go up this way. Oops. I keep marking the map, I don't mean to. we can probably find some new pickups here as well. So, oh, she's adorable. So we should definitely keep an eye out. It's kind of dark in this forest. I hope we don't run into a... Found you. Did you see that white figure just now? It's a ghost. I've had enough of this freaky forest.
Well,
I'm sure you're just imagining things. Let's push on. It'll be fine. Ooh, these enemies seem like quite an upgrade. They are level 15. Ooh, they have AoEs. They're pretty tanky. So let's just try to kite here.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
Nice. These enemies look tough too. Let's make sure we power up.
got a sec?
Let's charge this ability. Oh. Kinda hard to aim it. There we go. Okay, they buffed themselves. Good to know. Oh, they maybe buffed their allies too? Unless this guy just also buffed himself at the same time. Okay, looks like they only buffed themselves.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
Definitely grab some of these apples. I'm excited to pick up the culinarian. I believe there's a cooking class, so I imagine apples will come in handy for that. And I imagine the fishing class too, which I'm also excited for. I'm generally a big fan of fishing in video games. Okay, could I send her to work on this tree? No, does she not? Okay, I guess not. I thought for sure, I really... Okay.
Got a sec?
Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Either access the item screen or open your bag with CL. Full course meal, snacks, and other food not only recover HP and SP, but also provide boost to your abilities. Use them during a fight. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna use an item here. I was not able to get out of that. If he's knocked out, approach him, press L to nurse him back to health. It takes a bit of time. Okay. Wow, this guy is, he is rough. We have to kill these ads first. No! It's so hard to use potions. Oh gosh, this is tough. Enemy attacks may inflict status effects, they'll disappear over time, but you can recover right away using items. Okay, poisonous take damage, paralysis, unable to take actions. Defensive magic defense reduced, take extra damage when the status is applied, and move and attack slower. Okay. I feel like I need to just keep dodging when he's throwing that ability, because otherwise, yeah, jeez. He keeps body blocking for the small one. Yeah. I guess we'll just use another item. It does seem a bit like a waste, but there's not too much we can do about this. I could try to sneak past him and revive one of the allies. Nope, nope. When they say perfect and then I get hit. Yeah, I seem to just be severely underleveled for this. Alright, I think we're gonna have to call it quits. I can't with this guy body blocking. Yeah. Alright. Give up. It's a shame that we wasted so many potions, but that was rough. I mean, he was level 20 to be fair. Alright, let's go back and train a little bit and see if we can't knock him out next time. I think we should just go back in the forest to train. I mean, there's probably no better place. Oh right, we went back to Return to the Village. I'm like, where am I? That's okay, we're learning. We're learning. I think we can train up a bit and then probably beat this guy and then call it a night. I will be playing again tomorrow, so not too long to wait at least. Sometimes I do feel like my dodge takes a while to go through, and I think it's because I'm in the middle of another action. I've mostly gotten used to it, but it does admittedly still lag more than I expect sometimes, so need to work on that.
Well, ain't that something?
We could also just run past this group of enemies as well. That might be maybe what we're intended to do. I kind of feel like for that other fight we need some more skills because kiting around that giant boss to hit the minions felt somewhat unrealistic. I mean, it was definitely possible. I think with enough potions I could make it work, but the amount of damage she was doing to me was absurd. So I think maybe we wait to get some more equipment. I think maybe having more defense would be what we need for that. Let's see if we're able to sneak past him. We should just be able to run through, right? Maybe? Yep, looks like it. Alright, we'll do that for now. Ooh, these guys are really high level too. Oh my. Oh my god, this guy's shooting me from the other room. Alright, we might actually have to train. For now, I still don't want to fight that level 20 guy though. Let's just res our allies.
Dug myself out of that one.
Well, that was embarrassing.
I think training on mobs would be easier than that mini boss. Man, level 20. I want to use my more powerful attacks, but when I'm this under-leveled or under-geared, I feel like I need to simply kite, because I sort of get one shot. So we'll just keep kiting with weak attacks for now. What's Soul Guy doing here? A word of warning, traveler. Beyond here, strange magic is at work. These woods have a way of making anyone who ventures deeper inside lose their way. That's what I figured, kind of Lost Woods sort of theming going on. Do we have... Nope, we don't have access to our map. Okay, looks like there's only one way through. Let's head through this way. We'll try to just keep track of where we're going. Okay, it's gonna be confusing, huh? Alright, so that way was not the answer. Let's go this way. Something doesn't feel right. Are we going in circles? Oh, what's making that noise? I don't know why, but I can't stop banging my head. Let's go back and see if Matto can tell us anything about it. Interesting. Oh, welcome back. I take it you didn't reach the Valley of Spirits?
Hey, watch
Our eardrums were about to burst. Indeed, and our necks wouldn't last another moment. Well now, I heard the very same thing from an old lady who went into the forest recently. You know, this might be what Pino was talking about. Something to do with a big change in the forest. Pino? Who's that? He's a farmer like me. Says he's been to the Valley of Spirits, has a good relationship with them. Haven't seen him since he went off to Terrassa Farm though. Must be helping out with the harvest. Alright, let's find this Pino guy so he can show us how to reach the Valley of Spirits.
Yes.
If we're aiming for Terrassa Farm, there's a better route we can take. I'll show you the way. Okay, we gotta go find our next piece of furniture. Let's see. Okay, do we just have to Hold on. There we go. Okay, it is on Faraway Island. Okay, it's right there. Do we have to go this way? Wait, is she gonna tell us which way to go? I'm not 100% sure how we're supposed to get there.
Well, ain't that something?
I don't know if I'm missing something, is it? Hold on. Okay, so we have to go through- I imagine this cave connects here. So do we have to go left? I think we have to go left. I'm not positive, but let's try going that way. Wait, a tool shop. Maybe we should upgrade our armor. I don't think this is where we buy armor, but... Okay, it's definitely where we get weapons. Potions. Oops. You gotta turn left to go right. I don't know that I've ever heard that one. There's an inn here. Do you think there's a shop maybe at the inn? Oh, armory. Right there. Alright, let's definitely upgrade our armor. Oh, a pine staff. Can we compare that to our current? Ah, perfect. Okay, that seems a lot better. So I definitely think we could justify the pine staff. Iron shield. Are we able to equip that regardless of class? It doesn't really look like it. Okay, here's equipment that we can use. Green beret. I'm assuming we actually wear these too. This looks cute. The Highland top. Traditional vest is 46 and 80, 56, 72. Okay. Ooh, I definitely want the specs. Okay, we have to get these. The specs. I kind of want this top. Ooh, and the cape. Alright, let's get this. And maybe the cape. Sure, we'll grab the cape too, and we'll grab the wand. The staff. Alright, that should help us out a lot. I think we were severely undergeared. As for our friends, they're just gonna have to make do, I think. Equipment. Okay, we should be able to auto-equip. Okay, I mean... It doesn't look as good as I expected. But, you know, function over form, as they say. Are these guys the carrots that pop out of the ground? No? Okay. They look spooky. Ooh. Okay, looks like we can't even go up that way. Alright, so there's a whole lot of nothing over here. Bad stats look good, or good stats? Yeah, that's true. Very good point. I mean, there's no way we have to go back into the woods, right? Hmm. I do think... Hold on. No, there's just... Nope, this is just the regular guide. Hmm. Alright, we'll try heading into the forest one more time here, because to be honest, I think we could take that boss anyway, so let's just go in and, I mean, I don't know that he's a boss, but let's go in and kill that, that carrot dude. And then we'll call it a night, because I did say I wanted to do that.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got. Well, ain't that something? Huh?
Yeah, this is going much better now that we have some decent equipment. Oh, okay, she is just directing us now. Oh, I really want to fight the carrot dude. Remember this place, little G?
Well,
This is where I met Growler for the first time. It's our special place. Harvest Day, several years earlier. Rem, are you listening? I told you not to wander. Yes, Renoa. Look out! A dragon! That's so cute. Oh, it's just a youngling. Perhaps it was chased out of the forest and into human territory. Poor thing. His colony will reject him now that he has our scent. I doubt he'll last long in the forest. Rem, are you all alone too? It's alright, little one. From now on, I'll make sure you're never alone again. What's with these sad stories with these characters and their pets, man? What do you think of Growler? Your name, I mean. Growler, because your growly little voice is so cute. You and I will be together forever, Growler. I promise. And just like that, we became best friends. The first friend I ever had. One of my favorite memories. It was straight out of a fairy tale.
Hey, pal!
Hey, Growler, you listening, buddy? Little buddy's going through it. Oh, no, he just wants the sweet corn. Aw, little G, you love your sweet corn, don't you? Well, those cobs sure do look nice and juicy. Why, thank you. The secret to growing corn is to water it every day. Huh, I never knew. Oh, oh god. This one's not that bad. I would place this one probably at the least bad so far. Wait, you can hear me?
huh?
Oh, are you a strangeling? What's a strangeling? My name is Pino.
Huh?
You're Pino?
Sure.
I was on my way to the Valley of Spirits. Next thing I know, I'm a watering can. I tried tooting my spout to get attention, but the elderly folk around here are a little hard of hearing. I sure am lucky I bumped into you.
Hey, pal.
Us too. We need you to lead us to the Valley of Spirits.
That's tough.
I would, but I'm still just a watering can.
Hmm?
Really? You can turn me back to normal? You're quite odd for a human, but I can tell that you're a good soul. Alright, I'll take your offer. Alright, so we definitely don't have enough flowers to return Pino to normal right now. So, I think it's a good time to call it here. And tomorrow when I play, I will be able to, you know, get more flowers so that we can return him to normal and continue with MSQ. Sorry, I'm just gonna save the game real quick before I forget. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Anyone who's new here, please consider joining please consider joining the Discord. It's pinned into a chat. Highly recommend it. Listen, I say that every stream. It's about time I mess it up. It's been 1.5 years. It's about time I mess it up. But yeah, please join the Discord. Everyone there is really, really cool. We play together sometimes. I'd love to play Fantasy Life with you guys. English is hard, Cypher. Thank you. I will be live tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. I will be using PNGtuber again, and then Saturday I'll be using webcam. Have a good night, everyone, and have a